Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome on in and welcome to the stream. That's the same thing. So today we're going to be drawing Dandadan. Most of the cast members. Not sure if it's going to be every cast member, but we can hit at least most of them. I'm just going to pull up the stream so I can keep track of anyone that might come in. But welcome on in. We'll be starting in just a moment as soon as I get everything ready. There we go. Oh, welcome on in, Sukanari Omen. Awesome to see you again. I'm just pulling up the stream somewhere else so I can make sure I am keeping track of everything. Now, I don't think we're going to be hitting every main cast character in the manga because there are a lot of them. Most of them, at the very least. Welcome on in, everyone. Wow, okay. You guys are fast. Welcome on in, Zach Starlight. Been waiting for this moment my whole life. Indeed, you have. Welcome on in, Jackson. Always nice to see you as well. Let's see here. Now, I did forget to make the, there's a thumbnail. But I did forget to make the little, whatchamacallit. Oh, hello. Oh, why'd I say hello like that? Welcome on in. Stay ordinary. Awesome to see you guys again. Lots of fast people today. I'm just pulling up the, I don't know what to call this. Just type Dandadan. That'll work. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, now we have a little canvas here. I do have to make a little grid, because I did forget to do that. Let's see, who are we gonna do in this stream? We might do more later. But doing every cast member might be a little bit difficult, because there are a few, quite a lot, in the manga that get introduced later. I'll probably just go with who's in the anime right now. So maybe, let's see, Seiko, Momo, Okurun, Turbo Granny, and Gigi and Aira. I think that's everyone that's in the anime for right now. Most likely, anyway. Where's the grid tool? I feel like I can never find anything. But yes, welcome. Lots more drawing to do today. Okay, got the grid up. Where's the... Ah, there we go. Okay. Remember divisions. I think it's this. Gonna finish the text for my edit, so I'll be back in a bit. Very well, Jackson. Thank you for popping in for now. We'll see you in a moment, I'm sure. Oh wait, is that the wrong item? I think it's the wrong item. That's fine. Maybe this one. Is it both? Oh, wait. Oh, must be this. Okay, that looks right. How many characters are you drawing today? So I actually didn't count. I named them all, but I didn't count it actually. Okay, so Seiko, Momo, Turbo Granny, Okurun, Aira, Gigi. That should be 6. I mean, we got now. That's like 7 boxes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's all the boxes we need for now. Wow. Sorry, just adjusting here. Let's see. Okay, so this has the grid on it. So any little size pin will do. Wait, isn't this a little small for this? Interesting. Okay. We'll just... That's really small. Hold on. Everything's betraying me right now. We'll do 4 here and then 2 in another place. I guess that's the only way we can do this. Does that cover everything? Oh, nope. There we go. You're so real for that. Oh, voice did a weird thing there. I've not warmed up my voice at all, so forgive me for early weird things. I missed last stream, so I had to make sure to catch this one. Well, thank you and welcome on in. Always nice to have as many people who want to come. I literally have a mural on my wall with Dandadan on it. Well, a mural, is that one of those display things, maybe? Let me name this grid so I don't mess this up this time. Grid. Okay. And without further ado, oh yeah, I didn't check, but audio okay. I'm sure it's fine, but making sure. No one has said anything, so I'm assuming it's fine. Alright, we have our little sketch here, and we can now begin. I think we're gonna start with Okurun, then maybe go to Momo, then Seiko and Turbo Granny, and then on the next one, or on the next canvas, we can do the other two. No, like a literal mural, like a painting on the wall. Oh, wow. Did you pay to have that in? Hello, Max. Welcome on in, and thank you. I've been doing fantastic, and I hope you have too. Been making lots of fun little videos. Let's see. I need a little reference photo. There we are. Do we draw a yokai form? I suppose we can. Why not? Or I guess we could do normal form as well. It was done by yours truly. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'm sure it came out amazing. Let's see, Okurun. I guess I'll use the anime for a reference. And let's get on the road. Still working on low. Ah, so it's incomplete. Okay. I'm sure you'll finish it in due time. I'm sure the moment you finish it, it'll look outstanding. Now let's see. Who's your favorite character in Dandadan? From what I've read, which is basically where the manga is right now. That's a good question. Okurun's definitely up there. He might be favorite, but what was that guy? I probably couldn't say that character. I wouldn't want to spoil anyone. It was also a recent character. I'll just say he was a delinquent. You'll probably know who that is if you read. But he had a good story, or background story. Why am I making Okurun super buff? Hold on. But I guess for who's in the anime currently, probably Okurun. Actually, definitely. It's just the monster form. It's too good. Too good to not like it. I guess school uniform's fine. Okurun after doing his workout routine. I would do that, but the neck I was drawing earlier, which looked like this, that looks like Zoro. I don't think Okurun's Zoro buffness yet, if at all. Whenever someone mentions Dandadan, I keep hearing the beginning of the opening track. That's very fair. They repeated a lot during the opening track. I think I was talking with my friend about that recently. How the whole start of the song is just the title. Let's see. Okay, so He goes right arm. Coming up here. This is gonna be difficult. I always struggle with drawing. What? I said twice. Wow. I always struggle with glasses a lot though. I don't know why. Best opening of the century. Wow. That includes basically every opening as well. Well, yeah. I guess there's probably no anime from before 1925. Oh, that reminds me, it's 2025 as well now. We somehow made it. I've been trying to get my hands on some of those circular glasses, but can't find them anywhere. Honestly, I haven't been glasses shopping in a while. The ones I have now are basically from when I first started wearing glasses a very long time ago. I wonder if the optometrist I went to back then would have some. How does this work? Oh, okay, that's not at all how I was drawing it. What's your favorite anime? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't think people are prepared to hear my answer to that. Because I feel like people would hate me. But, yeah, I guess the answer... Okay, you're gonna have to hear me out on this one. This is a big hot take right here. But I like Fairy Tail the most, I think. And it's not because I think it's the best written. Things can be, you know, written not the best and still be well liked. And I know it's not the best written. And I know there's a lot of fan service, which is not why I like it. But I like Fairy Tail for the... whatchamacallit? The world of it, I suppose. Got prescribed some a year ago, now I can see. Well, that's fantastic. I remember when I got prescribed mine for the first time, it was life-changing. I didn't know stuff was so blurry. Welcome on in, Ramiel. Nice to see you again. Welcome on in. Why'd I say that twice? I'm saying a lot of stuff twice today. I low-key might be delusional, but after they finish going dun-da-dun, dun-da-dun, and start rapping, I keep hearing them say pick-pack-pick-pickman in the background. Like the silly creature with leaf head. Does that make sense? No, I think I know what you're talking about. It kind of looks like something like this. Something like that. I think I'll leave that guy there. He can watch us. No, let him cook. I assume that's from my Fairy Tail take. I thank you. I think one of these days I'm gonna make a little tier list, and people are gonna be very shocked that that's at the top of it. That might be the day that I get harassed. The background noise definitely sounds like a Pikmin. I saw I forgot who it was by, so forgive me for whoever originally found this information, but apparently that little noise in the background's like a really old song that they sped up a lot. Sampled or something. The music world confused me on how that doesn't violate copyright, but hey, if it's legal, then cool. One second, everybody. Ooh, forgive me. Let's see. Okay, so his eyes need to come. Eyes. Hands. Fingers. Okay, sorry. I thought my mic was still muted. My bad. Yeah, you saw that one too? Oh, okay. I tried to speak. I'm glad that, I remember that one actually, just now. That was fascinating, but I forgot what the song was. I think it was by some brothers of some kind, maybe? I don't know. Probably shouldn't try to guess factual information. Why do these hands look wrong? Maybe I'll just have it come up here. Also, if you hear some background noise, forgive me, but there are some people in my house still awake right now. I unfortunately just had to start because I did promise midnight-ish, and I still started late. But yeah, just for today, maybe a little background noise. It might be okay. It was like a sailor song or something? Yeah, I remember it being something like that. I wish I could remember the title of it though. Sounds nothing like what they sped it up to though. You draw hands so well, I could never. I'm sure you could. Once I drop the 1,000 subscriber special I've been talking about for months. Once I drop that one, I will be dropping a hand tutorial as well. So if that's something you're interested in, then yeah. Maybe when the time comes, you can check it out. But I'm sure you draw hands pretty well too. If you don't mind me asking, how many requests are there currently in line? A lot. I am going to undergo a bit of a shift in the channel, which I did want to talk about during this, so you gave me a great opportunity to do so thank you for that. But I am going to shift a little bit. There are still going to be short videos, but I'm thinking maybe 2 to 3 a week, and then long form will get 1 to 2 a week, hopefully, is what I plan to start doing very soon. And with that, I'll be able to focus on the requests for the 2 to 3 a week, and then outside the requests, I can just do the normal stuff that I do on long form stuff, so that, you know, I feel like people, because when you're scrolling on YouTube on the homepage, you can see the thumbnail and be like, oh, Dragon Ball, I'd love to see some Dragon Ball art right now, or wow, Dandadan, I love Dandadan. And I feel like you can better choose what comes to you, if that makes sense. But with shorts, it's more like scrolling and hope you get something right. So I think that's just going to be better overall when I do make that shift. I think I'm going to make that shift at the same time I do drop that 1,000 subscriber thing. But yeah. I would be the Dandadan guy. Indeed. You're about to hit 2K before you drop the 1K celebration vid? Indeed. Two indeeds of varying emotions. I think that's another thing why I wanted to make that shift, is because I do... Why do I keep saying do twice in succession, but I commit to almost daily shorts, and while that's fine, I love to do it. I've had no time to work on the long-term stuff, which is no good. It's very unfortunate even. So that's why I also want to make the little shift. And I figure with the next one, because next long-term video I want to post, I want it to be the 1000 thing. Because I feel like posting anything else, I'm just like, oh man, I failed. But yeah, once that starts, I'll be able to get the requests out of the way a lot easier. Because I'll be doing that many a week. Instead of, My Hero this. What's it called? Dragon Ball that. Because I do try to space up the request videos with the regular series. But if I have long term, I can also just make one big Dragon Ball video a week or something. Have you ever watched Henry Danger? I do remember watching that a while ago, actually. I don't remember what age I was, but it was on one of the Kid Network shows, I believe. Hello there, Beans. Welcome on in. Nice to see you again. We're currently drawing Okarun. But I do remember watching Henry Danger. A weird but decent show, I believe. I wouldn't even call it that weird. It's just like a superhero. That's how you get kids into superheroes. Oh, forgive me. You might have heard that. Not sure if you did. Yo, finally made it to the stream. Hello, Kilo Pilot. Or Kilo Pilot? Kilo X Pilot? Kilox? Kilox Pilot? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna be honest. But welcome on in. Nice to see you. Where did you find this background music? There is a specific website I use. Can't remember the exact name, but a lot of people use it. It's like a decent, I wouldn't say it's the biggest category of copyright-free music, but it was made by some creators. I would have to find it somewhere. Kilo X Pilot. Okay, I'll say Kilo X Pilot then. Thank you for the correction, my friend. And welcome on in. Let me see if I can't find that for you real quick. I'm sure if I type in like creator or something, it'll come up. Let's clip studio. I'll tell you what, I'll next stream we do, because next stream we do, I'll have the what's it called, the website ready. But there's a website. I saw a YouTube video on it while I was researching stuff on how to do this whole channel thing. Bro's cooking too hard with the sketch. Thank you. I do think it's coming out pretty well. Hopefully I can finish it pretty well, because sometimes I do make a sketch and then screw it up. But I guess we'll see. But I'm sure we got this. Nothing we can't do after all. Tyler the Cremator. I remember that from last stream. That reminds me, which was the album again? I remember you asked me to listen to one, and I admittedly had forgotten. Forgive me. Don't forget to get rid of his wiener. Luckily, we're not drawing the wiener today, so I think we've succeeded there. Have you watched Shaman King before? One of my faves. I actually haven't. I remember seeing when, I think it was like a remaster of some kind. When it was coming out, a lot of people were very hyped for it. But I myself didn't watch it. Maybe I'll watch it eventually though. What's up, King? Hello, XJ Animations. Welcome on in. Always nice to see you. Everyone's talking about Tyler's new era and not his Mr. Rochelle era. I'm not sure about any of this. I admittedly still haven't checked out Sir Tyler yet. But if you guys like it, then I'm sure he makes wonderful stuff. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta flip this. Ooh, that's the scary part. When it does that. I think if we just make this more circular, it'll fix most of it. Actually, okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the problem. Right here. It's a little too up in there. Maybe somewhere right there. Now I gotta raise the iris a bit. Or pupil. I always call the eye parts the wrong name. That should be better? Well, you're just looking off to the side. I suppose that works. Oh, wow. Okay, Igor was the thing you asked me to check out. Okay. I'll try to write that down somewhere. I'll write it on my handy dandy eraser here. Because I don't have paper nearby. It kind of works. Oh, that's a lot of songs. Flipping the canvas is my greatest fear. Mine too. It's always messed up and I don't know why. It looks so good when I don't flip the canvas. But if we're thinking about it, no one's gonna view it from a flipped canvas. Hey, what's your favorite game of all time? I have 3, and I can't decide between any of them, but I'll list them now. So, Borderlands 2, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. All fantastic choices. Borderlands 2 definitely a nostalgic one for me, but there we go. I have it etched into my eraser. Hopefully I'll remember this. This is why we stick to traditional art. No need to flip the canvas. Awesome. That is... I remember that was one of my favorite things about traditional art is if I messed up, well, I've done it now. I might as well finish. But you always notice too late when you mess up as well. Running out of time. Igor's theme. Man, that is a big song album. Album? What did I say there? Album. Something about how my line art never looks as good as my sketch in digital. I remember. I think a big thing with the line art or sketch to line art is having the confidence to look at it as if you didn't do it. A lot of times people are very self-critical. Although me personally, I remember, oh, excuse me 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, me personally though, I remember reading a lot of manga that had sketchy line art. And that gave me a lot of the confidence I needed to realize that you don't need the perfect line art. I still don't do perfect line art. Is this hairline a little too close? What's happening here? Bah, it's fine. That eyebrow's basically gonna be behind the finger. Yeah, my one friend was always like, your art looks so good, and then I look at it and suddenly usually looks like a misshapen potato. I'm sure it looks a lot better. It's kind of like that one thing where you see yourself in a photo and you're like, whoa, What happened there? I think it's a lot to do with that. Maybe it's the same phenomena. But then you look at your friend in a photo and you're like, oh, they look great. Can I tell you an album that you might like? I can try to find another space on my eraser, I suppose. Running out of eraser space, which is one line I never thought I'd say. I always thought Okurun's hair is kind of weird because it's kind of like a disc that comes in here and then this back just falls off. What music do you usually listen to? Honestly, it's very random. I'll give anything a shot, of course, but I do like my Japanese music, I suppose. That's always nice. Since you post sketches that you make during work, I was curious, what kind of job do you have? I have a, it's not the best job, but it's, like, assembly. It's not like a factory assembly line, but, I put stuff together with tools. Screwdriver, hammer. Very weird job. But it pays. So I'll do it. You like me for referral. Imaginal disc. That's its name. Imaginal disc. Oh, that's a lot to put on an eraser. Imaginal disc. I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Man. Okay. You know what? The eraser's not working. Envelope to the rescue. Oh no! Did my lead just run out? Imaginal disc. Fantastic. Thank you. I will try to remember to give both those a listen, but we shall see. I am a forgetful man, if nothing else. Those are all songs I can name off the top of my head. That was about a lot of them. That's impressive that you remembered that. Wow, remembered that off the top of your head. I'm sure it's a wonderful album. Hopefully I can remember to actually listen to it this time. Okay, and then his hair does a weird thing right here. Goes down. Assembly sounds like an interesting job. It's okay. Once you know how to put everything together, it gets a little boring though. A lot of it's the same type of thing too. But I do get to listen to amazing tunes, so that's good. Those are from all of his albums collectively. Oh wow, that's even more impressive then. I thought that was just the Igor one you were talking about. Wow. The real question is, have you watched Ben 10? I remember when I was a kid I used to watch it, but I don't remember any of it really. I think there was Kevin, there was Gwen, of course Ben. I forgot what his grandpa's name was. Which is unfortunate. I'll just call him Phil. What do you put together usually? It's hard to describe, but it's kind of like hardware, I suppose. It's not electric or anything when it comes to me, but it is for electrical equipment. But I'm also under NDA to not talk about exactly what it is. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know if it's an actual NDA, because I don't remember signing a NDA waiver or anything. I'll let you guys sort that one out. You're going to jail. Oh, Grandpa Max, that's right. I remember that. I don't know why I was thinking. Well, I wasn't really thinking Phil, but I thought it'd be funny if he was named Phil. I remember it being a cool show. I think I watched a lot of Teen Titans too. We sing wild. What are y'all talking about? It's already descended into chaos. Fantastic. I never realized how weird Okurun's hair is. I don't even think I'm drawing it right, but... Why are you asking for baby oil in chat? No baby oil for you. I ain't reading that. Some things I refuse to say. No more brain rot, please. We shall hope they shall spare you, but they have not spared me so far. Let's see. Okay, the bottom of this hand is cut off, so I don't have to draw the sleeve. I guess I'll just jump. Yeah, that's looking pretty good for a sketch, I believe. I cracked my knuckle on mic, sorry. If you don't know, Momo is a character from Dandadan. She's a female protagonist and is typically a more character. Also, she is indeed, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. I'm down. I don't know. I shall subject myself to exiting such topics of chat. But we are drawing her next, I guess. I feel it's only right to draw Okurun and Momo at the same time. At the start, at least. Bro, my dad and I were in the car and he randomly turned to me and went, "Do you know what brain rot is?" Like, no, don't get into that. To be fair, I feel like parents are a lot less likely to seriously get into brain rot. So I think your father is safe, for now. Oh my goodness. I was joking. It's like Twitter, but in YouTube chat. The drama grows each day. Unfortunately, once I do this, what's it called? Line art, I'll have to erase our little onion man. Wait, no I won't. I'll move him. He will survive. And multiply. Be fruitful and multiply, my friend. There we go. Pikmin survives another day. Until we eventually draw him too. No W's. I refute. I rebuke your W's. Okay, let's get started on line art though. Let's see. I'm gonna start with the hand, I believe. Manga can expand him. Alright. Stop the W's. Let's all calm down. I'm sure we can reach a more peaceful solution. No W's, XJ. We are past this arc. We have grown, matured, had character development. Maybe. Let's see. My birds are so fluffy tonight. Birds? Fantastic. What kind of birds? I don't know birds. Honestly, even if you told me what kind of birds, I probably wouldn't know. But what kind of birds? And if you have told me, I might have forgotten. No W's, XJ. Hey. Here we go. I got you. Boom. 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 Cockatiels. Oh, okay. That's a bird I do know. It's the little white ones, right? I believe so. There we go. Here's the W vaccine. Fingernail. Boom. Boom. Some little... And some liquid. Alright. Now that we have pressed you with the W vaccine, no more W's allowed. Oh, welcome back, Jason. Nice to see you back again. Hope your edit went well. But yes, we've just finished the vaccine for W over there, and is cured. I think in the future I will ban W, actually. I'll have to figure out how to do that for next stream. My birds are named Cinnamon and Toast, and they're very dapper gentlemen. They're both girls. Wait, oh, okay, you confused me with that one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if it's tripping. Sorry, I don't know if I'm tripping, but wouldn't his thumb and pointer finger be at the back of his hand? He's kind of like, how do you say it? I don't know how to describe this, but if you hold it up like you're holding your glasses, then it's like, well, you might be seeing it like this, but it's more like this is like the pinky, that's the ring finger, this is the middle, and that's the index. Yeah. Okay, XJ. I will put you in slow mode if we have to continue this. I don't want to, because I love each and every one of you. However, we can't have W's every stream. Note my birds are girls, but I like to call them dapper gentlemen because they're both very polite. I'm sure they're the most polite birds around. Oh, I get it now. Okay. It does look a little confusing up here, around this area. But it's okay, we'll get it. Indeed they are, except when they try to eat my stuff. Oh dear. What kind of stuff do they eat? Do they eat wires? Or more plastic? Now that I think about it, this middle finger would be coming down here somewhere. That's probably another thing that confused us earlier. I've caught them trying to eat my calc homework. Oh. Which is not very good because I don't think my teacher would believe my birds ate my homework. Probably not. I don't think they will. Why did I join in here more and more plastic? We were just discussing how Stay Ordinary's birds are eating their possessions. And I was wondering if they were eating the plastic, because that wouldn't be good. But welcome on in, Starfall. Nice to see you. I haven't watched Dandadan, and I probably won't. Well, not my thing, but the intro goes hard, indeed. I think a lot of people on the internet love the intro. Okay, this finger's gonna give me some problems, I can tell. It's like, there's a thing in art that you want to avoid. It's called, like, tangent lines, which is a really weird terminology, but basically you don't want lines to overlap like this. And that's kind of happening with these two fingers, but like this, so it kind of looks like one big finger. And it's not good. So, I guess up here, like this, something like this. Oh dear. This isn't good. Okay. We can make more lore though. Plastic is pretty good. I wonder what it tastes like. Do you season your plastic? I season mine with some nice lemon pepper, salt, and garlic powder. Goes down smooth. Have you ever thought about making OCs? I have in the past. In fact, I have made a manga before with tons of amazing OCs that I love dearly. Which one day I will return to, and one day I will let you know what that is. But, yeah. I think in the 1,000 subs special that I'm still working on, there will be a drawing of an OC, kinda, in there. I say OC, but I don't have a name or anything for that character. It was just a character that's the very first character I drew in a sketchbook. So I guess that's the first one you guys will be seeing. Maybe I'll make up a name for her a little later. Tangent line mentioned I'm getting AP Calc War flashbacks. I think I took AP Calc now that you mentioned that. That was an awful class. I don't think I understood anything at the end of it. Yeah, do you have any OCs, Mangakunix? Oh, okay. I think you typed that before I answered that one. We stan OCs here. Indeed we do. I would post more, it's just... well, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't, actually. The algorithm... it likes when I do Jujutsu Kaisen and Dandadan. If I did OCs, oh no, the algorithm will be against me. I typed your name so much my phone has your name saved as an autocorrection. That's, well, I'm honored to be saved in your phone forever. Or until you eventually might stop typing my name. Whichever comes first. Normalizing having nameless OCs, that just exists because you wow, I am bad at reading. That just exists because you randomly decided to draw them one day. I think that's how many named OCs start. You'll look back at your sketches and you're like, oh, perfect. That's perfect for what I need. Ooh. Hello there, hello Waffleson. Welcome on in. We're drawing and finishing, quote unquote finishing, up, Okarun. Oh, 1 second. Ooh, okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Pardon me. You should make a live stream character designing. The thing about character designs is I'm not that good at the design itself. All my designs are very simplistic. When I when I make any OC, it's always a very simplistic design. But hey, simple gets the job done sometimes. Let's see. That's how I made my OC. Oh, it's the nameless thing, right? I believe so. AP Calc is such a horrible class. My teacher doesn't allow redos, and it's killing my grade. No redos. Ooh, that is rough. I had a teacher. It wasn't AP Calc itself, but it was pre-calc. I was just coming out of middle school, and I was able to take my last high school math class the year I got out, because I did a lot of stuff in middle school that was really cool and super smart, and school didn't help me at all, but hey, here I am. But I remember that teacher, I forgot how they taught, but it was a very inefficient way of teaching. Oh, right, they didn't have notes for us. Like, they didn't make any notes. It was just, hey, come solve this. Very weird way to teach a class. Let's see. Reasons to never AP Calc. Let me see if I can make my profile picture my OC. I suppose you could. It's a hand from what I can see, but hey, I'm sure you can name the hand. My class is full of kids in the grade above me, so I just sit there and stress out. That's fair. I remember having to deal with that too. It was a very weird experience. Because it was just like, next year, these kids aren't even going to be here. Why should I make friends with them? I remember there was I think that's the year I also started drawing, maybe-ish, somewhere in there. But there was a few people who liked anime in that class. I was always drawing in that class. Let's see, oh, sorry. Reading chat again. Yeah, same. I skipped a math level on top of the advanced class, so that's why I'm in AP Calc right now. Okay. Well, the good thing is you're getting out of the way early. Yep, that's my hand. There we go. Oh wow, that was fast. Curse me and my big brain. My mom tells me... Sorry. Whoa, brain stopped. My mom tells me to just talk to people, but, like, it's not that easy, I swear. I have... It's weird, because I share both those opinions. I went overseas for a bit, and I hate that I have to bring this up every time, because I feel like I'm talking about something unnecessary. But when I did go over there, I knew I wouldn't have any friends, so I actually forced myself to become an extrovert for a while. And it worked. It was surprising. But I do know it's not that easy sometimes as well. Because when I was a high school student, I was an introvert, and I still mostly am. It's just when I went over there, I was like, oh, I gotta act all cool and such. Very weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 1:30 for me. I hope to catch you around next time. Very well, Jackson. Thank you for popping by, and I hope to see you next time as well. Have a nice sleep. I would die if I had to do anything AP. It was hard, but I think the biggest AP thing I did was AP Art, which killed me inside. Even though I draw literally every day for this channel, that killed me. It's so hard. Oh my gosh, I walked in on a Halloween into AP Calc in a full Suguru cosplay, and the senior who was a TA said, "Nice cosplay," but I was so nervous I didn't say anything at the time, and felt horrible. That's one of the moments. That's one of the moments. Well, don't blame yourself for stuff like that. Stuff like that does happen to everyone. It's just an unfortunate thing. Mangaka Nix! That's my name. What's good? What's happening next, Jay? What is up? Kilo X Pilot, do you ever plan on making a Discord server? I do, I'm just lazy. I'm trying to think of how I would exactly moderate it, because I feel like with Discord, it's a very almost risky thing to have at times. Because as much as I love each and every one of you, I also don't exactly know, one, who's behind the screen, and two, well, if I'm not moderating it, then someone's gotta be. Also, the music stopped. There we go. And because I do make a lot of stuff, and that occupies most of my time, so it would be very difficult for me to moderate it myself. Yeah, it's my OC. He's certified crash out. Like, literally, he is certified in crash outology. Fantastic. He has a certificate on the wall. Wow. He's displaying it for all to see. I wonder if he, while in the midst of crashing out, uses his education to promptly tear it off the wall and throw it at his neighbor who is 50 yards away. You should make a character design on a live stream. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Most likely not today, because we do gotta, at least 4 characters to get through. And we're still on Okurun after like an hour. Yeah, Discord servers are really 50-50. Yeah, that's the big thing about Discord servers, is that I also don't know if there's any damaging things, because I have seen the statistics on my channel, and I do have viewers who are underage, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to such people in the server and I not be able to do anything about it. That's the biggest fear that I have, really. Discord has a, how do you say, reputation for such stuff happening on it. Not that I think the company itself is, you know, that, but yeah. It's just standard internet things, I guess. Okay. Okay. Welcome on in, Zaylin. I guess let's read this. Skibbity. I am traumatized. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who should I avoid today? Gojo. Not sure what's happening, but I hope you're okay. Low-key, your streams are so nice and chill. I love it. I'm awesome. Why did I start that like I was saying I am awesome? That's not what I was trying to say. What's it called? I am pleased to hear that. And I thank you. I think that's the vibe I try to go for. There's a lot of people who go for the extremely energetic vibe. So I'll accompany the other people who want a little art man whispering in their ear. Let's see. Don't really think you need a Discord server. I think community posts is more than enough. I hope so. I do think I post on there pretty decently often. I think the big thing about the pro side of Discord is that you might be able to meet cool people and such, but I think in YouTube scenario where I can't moderate it, I think the risks outweigh the pros in that certain situation. So as much as I would like to, I don't think we'll be doing that. Skibbity Manga Connects. Manga Connects Zaylan Doctor made a video for you. You made a video? I assume that's what you mean. And if so, I'll try to check it out later. I feel like my voice just shifted there at the end. I like went from my normal voice to some weird soft thing. A little art man actually perfectly captures your vibe. Like you're actually just a little guy. I'm the littlest guy, apparently. 2 feet 11. Not really, of course. Not me personally. Anyway. A silly goose, perchance. Something like that. Just a chill guy. I think those memes are really funny. Although apparently it was making fun of OCs. I don't know who the original poster was, but I'm not sure. I need to go to the Know Your Meme channel and see the history behind the chill guy meme. Just realized I'm giving Okudon some radical eyelashes. Oh well. It's fine. I need therapy. Gojo traumatized me so much. His simps, especially his simps. Oh. Oh dear. I fear that I maybe know what you're talking about. And I hope I'm wrong. If I'm right, then you, my friend, are going to need therapy indeed. Okudon getting the JJK0 Gojo treatment. Indeed, we gotta make sure my boy is looking right. Who knows, maybe Momo likes eyelashes and we can help Okudon. Help him out a little bit. What is your thinnoing about? LOL. Resident Gojo simp reporting for duty. I'm not deranged, I swear. We shall see. In time will tell. I remember there was an account a while ago that I kept seeing every time I swiped for some reason. But it was just like, it was some random girl just always simping over Gojo. It was hilarious. I will never view Gojo the same way. Oh my. I see them everywhere. I think the general hype for Gojo simps has died down a little, but a long time ago I remember looking up on Google Trends and Gojo was beating Goku in how often he was being looked up for a while. Not sure if it's true anymore, but could be. I feel like that's the simps helping that one. Let's see here. I have a little hair coming down there. And we're good to start on the hair, I believe, now. Gonna take a hydration check real quick, everyone. Grab your amazing water bottle and have a nice chug. Ooh, and we're back. Wow. And that helped me immensely. Let's see. Let me read a little bit. Low-key, my boyfriend broke up with me because I yapped about Gojo too much. But it's not like I'm deranged, I don't know why, but he got jealous of a fictional man like be so for real. I think he had the Gege Akutami experience there. I think his wife was talking about Gojo a lot too. Funny stuff, funny stuff. She was simping for Jogo, the Volcano Man. Did I say Jogo? I might have. I misplace my words a lot, but I mean Gojo if I did say Jogo. That's a miscommunication on my part. I simp for Megumi, but like, I just see him and I say I want to hug him and I love him. And then I see Gojo simps my age talking about the most questionable things ever. Game is game. Gojo is such a great character. It's sad to see how much the fandom over-sexualizes him. Yeah. He's very well written, I will say. Lots of parallels that make JJK even more amazing. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Bro, I watch Bungo String Dogs, and freaking Vegetables is friends with the creator. What? Vegetables? And they're already, Daz, I better not get that Gojo treatment, oh my. You don't know the fandom's extent. Someone married Isagi. I saw that a while ago. I think it may be a month or two ago. I think it was when the final season, or final episode for season 2 dropped. I saw that. It reminds me of the guy that married Hatsune Miku. Wild stuff. Apparently it's legal. Or something, I don't know. I don't know how you marry a fictional character. What are the documents, really? Never search Gojo figurines in Amazon. Oh. I bought one. Worst decision of my... Oh, no. You know, I bring up overseas all the time. I'm sorry. But it's related. In Japan, when I was there, I went to a few shops and they had used figurines, like they were pre-owned, I guess. I said used with the most awful context or something behind it, but I specifically avoided that section entirely. I was very scared of that section, in fact. Why, you ask? I understand people after my years on this planet. And I do not want to buy a used figurine at all. I have zero need for that. But I hope he got rid of it. Or I hope that it at least came in better condition than I'm hoping. Or something. Wait, why does it say vegetables? I'm laughing so hard. I meant to say Gege, not vegetables. Oh, okay. That makes sense. My ex has gay levels of hate for Gojo, but it's just a little guy, so why would you hate him? Like, no, my scrunkly. Scrunkly is a funny word. My scrunkly little Gojo. Used figurines, we both know what they did. That is precisely why I was scared of that section. There were so many. It's terrifying to think of. Of course, with how trade-ins go from my experience, I do know that some places, like there's a place called Hard Off. They like clean the stuff, they like make sure it's in mint condition, not mint condition, but good enough to sell. I feel like they would get rid of some of the, all of the stuff that came like we're talking about. But also there's no way to be 100% sure, so I stayed away from that anyway. Is that chin too big? I have no idea. Ooh. Oh wow, sorry. I looked away from chat for a second. Let's see. Bro, really? MHA is so good, but the fandom is like divided? They threatened Horikoshi because, spoiler, I won't say it, just in case. Yeah, I think threatening any author over their story is weird. Why would you do that? I get that you're emotionally invested, but this is how it was always meant to end, most likely. And for that thing that you specifically mentioned, that was very apparent that it was going to end that way eventually. There were multiple, very obvious signs that it was going to end like that. Scrunkly is my favorite word ever. It's like crunchy and soft at the same time. It sounds good to say. I'm liking every time I get to read it right now. I like how Turbo Granny just somehow gave Okurun a fade. Now that you mention it. I think a big thing was he started keeping his hair like this because Momo said, yo, I like you cut, G. And who came up with that's a ship? That's a ship? Like an actual one? That one doesn't even make sense. I don't think they interacted the whole time. Did they? I don't remember them interacting. Sato Sugu 100k Inks fanfic. Dandadan is not sexual. It's just a lot of shaboing boing jokes. A lot of ding long long jokes. A lot of Twinkie jokes, indeed. And for some reason we have, oh yeah, there's no defending whoever tried to create what you just listed. Those people need, honestly, FBI needs to investigate them. If I'm being real. Did you ever watch the show Spunker Bun, where Spunker Bun and Puntic bothered a guy called Squinker? Is this real? Am I being trolled right now? Is that an actual show? Because that just sounds like a field day to riot. Oh, okay. Are you not I'd win because Gojo, or are you Gojo because not I'd win? Another one of my favorite words to say is spoingle. Like, it just sounds boincy. Spoingle. Happy face. Yes, all those ships are very bad. I've seen things with these young eyes. Spunker Bun equals SpongeBob. Puntic equals Patrick, and Squinkler equals Squidward. Oh, okay. That's a very good way of disguising that if you're talking about it, because I had no idea. Yes, I have seen that show. Are you stand proud because are you stand proud you're strong because you're not I'd win? Or are you not I'd win because you're stand pound you're strong? I think Lobotomy Kaisen will always make me laugh until the end of my days. It's just so stupid in all the right ways. it's amazing. Scrunkly. What does that mean? I think we have a resident expert, in fact, on Scrunkly. Alright, I think we just need to do a little bit of fill work. Gotta get a layer. Put that bad boy down there. Now, the awkward part about this is I don't think I lined this right. Yep. Oh, but that's an easy fix. What a surprise. Oh, we win today. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure how it spawned my vocabulary, but I use it to describe characters. Sukuna, stand ashamed, you can't cook. Sukuna's like the Gordon Ramsay of JJK, kicking Jogo out of his kitchen. The malevolent kitchen. Is Hell's Kitchen like Gordon's domain expansion? Yoiki tenkai. Jigoku no daidokuro. Like, OMG, they're so scrunkly. I like the word, whoa. Alright, we've all discovered scrunkly in today. Wait, the hair's right here? I guess? I don't know, it's hard to see the hair I drew. Scrunkly is spreading, I cheered. You've succeeded today. I wonder what more vocabulary awaits us. I give such monotone answers to such dramatic questions. Which question might that be? Bro, like, you should seriously make a Discord where we can chat. We don't have to use Facecam. Well, the main danger of Discord isn't really in the Facecam itself. It's in potentially very bad people taking advantage of a younger audience, which I do have somewhat of a younger audience. And because if I had time to, how do you say? If I had time to actually take care of it and make sure no one's doing anything like that, then I wouldn't mind making one. But unfortunately, with videos and my full-time job, I kind of have my plate full and won't be able to make sure no one that's bad seeps into it. So unfortunately for right now, I don't think we're gonna make one. Oh wow. I lost my place in chat. Okay, there we go. Bro, it's called the Malevolent Kitchen because that's where bro cooks. Sukuna does? Well, I guess he doesn't cook, but without him, it does. After Stan Proud opened up his domain, he said, you are strong because you are, I am you, or are you the one who left it all behind? And his overwhelming intensity, because with this treasure I summon. The finger simply answered, nah, I'd aim. Cooks may fall, but like, wait, whoa. Cooks may fall, like bread, my chefs rise. My cuisine may bring mortals their demise, season by season. Season by seasons, the chef switch in, domain expansion, Hell's Kitchen. That is amazing. How do I pin this? Oh my gosh. That might be one of the funniest things I've read. Thank you, Kilo X Pilot. That was amazing. Whew. Someone could tell me that they've kidnapped my entire family, and after a long pause, I'd just say, whoa. Okurin looks good. Thanks so much, Waffle. I guess I can call you Waffle, maybe? I'll say hello, Waffleson, just in case. Just in case you don't like Waffle. But if you like Waffle, then thank you so much, Waffle. May have taken a little longer to get here. My brain's been everywhere. But that's okay. There we are. Well, hold on. Another thing I like to do. Wait, bigger, larger. Huger, larger. Well, I was trying to think of another word, but I couldn't. And there we go. Perfect. The King of Curses. You are magnificent, Gojo Satoru. My bird cinnamon is rotating in her food bowl right now, while making these adorable little chirping noises. Well, give Cinnamon a cracker for me, if they like crackers. If they don't, keep that cracker away, I guess. Or if their, dietary preferences and or needs have been met, then don't mind the cracker for now. Ooh. Who plans to watch Sakamoto Days? I read the manga, I think from when it came out. I did drop it a while back, but from what I did read, it was really good. So I'm sure the anime will be pretty darn good as well. Is that a Pikmin? It may be. We did draw a little friend to keep us company while we're sketching. But welcome on in, Mario boy. 64. Malevolent meat, oh my. Infinite backshores. Infinite backshores. That's spelled a little wrong. Okay. Let's I'm gonna edit this text to say Momo now before we move on. But yeah, we'll be drawing Momo next. Just gonna fix this right here real quick. Fun fact, Momo is peach and or thigh in Japanese. Little fun fact for you. Are you gonna watch Sakamoto Days? I might. Why did I say Sakamoto? Sakamoto. I might, although I've mostly been reading manga recently. But with my new coming schedule, I'll have so much time. I can actually catch up on Fairy Tail. Mangakanix, have you perchance considered getting into K-pop? I've heard a few songs, and I think it's good. I feel like I did have a goal at one point that I wanted to eventually learn. Let me pull up a little reference picture while we're doing this. I did eventually want to learn Korean a while back. I wanted to learn a lot of languages. Oh my god. I shouldn't have looked up Momo by itself. It brought up that creepypasta from like many years ago. That jump scared me a little bit. Google search jump scared me. Warning to local parents about Momo. Why are news channels reporting about this creepypasta? Momo Ayase. Thank you. Very nice. Much less scary than whatever that is. Momo is peach and thigh? No, peach and thigh. Like chicken thigh? I think that's like tori momo or something like that. I kinda had to learn it because had to go shopping for meat. Dude, Momo gave me nightmares when it first came out because I saw it on the news. You got nightmares from the news because they decided to traumatize a child. Very funny stuff. Oh, what? Welcome on in, Fart Frank. I like your name. We're talking about I got jump scared because I looked up Momo for our next character to draw, and it brought up that creepypasta from many years ago. I was expecting anime girl and got whatever horrific being Momo was supposed to be. Momo was a huge thing while I was in like 4th grade, and someone found it on the school computer and freaked out, and they had to send out emails to all the parents. I remember just seeing it online. I feel like there was a game that Markiplier played that had it in as well. Maybe it was just that Aoni or something like that. Maybe it was that one. But that one was more like, yeah. Anyone remember that Dolphin Man? Dolphin Man? I don't think I do. Dude, what even happened to Slender Man and stuff? I think people largely stopped making newer creepypastas. There's like, you know, SCP, lots of old good stuff. Nothing really new recently. Let's see. Which reference today? I guess this one's fine. I'll use the one that's on the wiki as a reference. Speaking of K-pop, you should check out Stray Kids and In-Hyphen. Trust, they're both great. I'm sure they are. Hopefully I have heard of Stray Kids before. I think they're one of the more popular ones right now. That reminds me. Those BTS guys are still in the military, huh? I think. Anyway. Mangakanix is truly one with the Cheeks. I am not one with the Cheeks clan. Unless we're talking about peaches, actual peaches. Then yes, peaches are amazing. Alright, let's get started on this one. I've spent long enough yapping. Although who knows, maybe everyone likes the yaps. Maybe I'm actually skilled at yapping, and I never knew. Creepypastas have been a dying culture. Yeah, it has been on a big decline. I remember Slenderman had a movie even. Wait, is this the right? That's a bit too tilted. Whoa, everything loading. There we go. Do you play Smash Bros perchance? Sorry, I was laughing at Zach writing that afterwards. But I played it once, I think. Admittedly, I haven't ever had a Switch to play it on. But when I did play it, I did like it. I did play the somewhat more console-inclusive version, which is just like, I think Brawl Stars it's called. It's kind of like the same thing. Maybe. Smash Bros. Might be more complicated with combos, though. 1 second, everyone. Ooh, and we back. Okay. We do in fact enjoy the yaps. Oh, I'm grateful. I do enjoy a good yap sesh. You know, I just realized recently, I don't draw many girls on this channel. Most of the requests are for men. Men. Muscular men or something. I don't know. I'm such a huge Stray Kids fan. Or Stray Kids lover. I listened to them before they were like super popular, like back in 2021. They really blew up recently. Love that for them. It's always nice when something that you enjoy blows up. Well, I guess it can depend. If you want to keep it for yourself, then, and gatekeep, then maybe it's not so nice, but when it's someone you want to succeed, then it's always nice. I remember watching Jacksepticeye. I forgot when... What's it called? I forgot what era it was. It was very early YouTube, though. It was back when he had a polka dot cover sheet on his bed, and he was recording in that room. I think it was like 75,000 subscribers when I first started watching him. So, you know, OG right here. I watched him with my friend all the time. Me like to smash the bros. We come for the art, stay for the yap. Awesome to hear. Well, the second part. If you like to smash the bros, then I guess that's also nice to hear for you, I suppose. As long as the bros are with it. I used the manga cover for my reference for my mural. That's a great reference, actually. Can't get much better than that. That's a large ear. Starfall says, I love men. Don't clip. Someone's gonna clip me saying that. That's funny. Clip away if you dare. Who's the Pikmin gonna be? That's just our little friend to carry along the journey. But the one next will probably be Seiko, I suppose. Speaking of drawing girls, I drew my first one this week, and look, you suck at it. I've drawn men for far too long. Honestly, I feel you there. Mostly because, while I have improved a lot on this channel, and I am awesome. Why do I keep accidentally saying I am awesome? Is there some secret narcissism within me that I don't know about? I am not awesome, or whatever, but it's like my voice is trying to tell me lies or something. But I am awful at drawing women because, one, the series I have started haven't had that many women in it to draw, and I draw kind of like off prompts, I guess. Let's see. Sorry, I'm reading chat. The Pikmin is going to be God. He shall evolve up that chain of command to ascertain the universe himself. Stray Kids is so cool because they make all their music themselves, and all their members are so talented and cool. I'll take your word for it, friend. I'm sure they are awesome. That reminds me of Kenshi Yonezu. I believe he does like almost all of his work as well. Awesome people around the globe, really. What is his eye turning out to be? If you do ever come around to drawing Yo or Hao Asakura, they'll look feminine enough. Who? Not sure I know that. Wow. Wait, who did you say again? Yo or Hao Asakura? Maybe I should look that up. I hope you're not making me look up something weird. Yo Asakura. Okay. Who's this? Oh, Shaman King. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I just read Starfall's comment. I'm gay for everyone except women, I guess. That's so funny. Let me get a closer look at these eyes. Okay, I understand it now. Or do I? I guess we'll see. Let me erase this ear, honestly. This ear is distracting. Ooh. Let's see. I understand it now. It's a generational lock-in that's about to take place. This is tame for us. Indeed, usually it's quite insane in here. So insane that I usually don't know how to react. I'm not liking this, hold on. Why don't I understand this now? Something's wrong here. Which arrow is the one on bows? Oh, I see what you're reacting to now. Where after my ex left me, everyone's been telling me to get with my girl best friend because we have a running joke that we are married, but I can't really tell if it's platonic anymore. Saying I understand it now is like going into the Avatar state. Maybe moving this down? Okay, that looks better. I think it's because these lines down here, they're making her look scared. Okay, that does look better. It was just those lines. Ooh. Oh wow. Okay. Gotta read. Interesting. Guys, I gotta go. Okay. Oh, sorry. Tripping on my words. Very well, XJ. Thank you for coming by and thank you for being here. We'll hopefully see you next time. Make sure you get lots of rest. You gain primordial sentience anytime you say, I understand it now. That may be a bit too high. Yeah, it did look like that. I think we're mostly fixed it now. We have mostly, I hope. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you so much, XJ. Always nice to have you. Sorry, it's difficult. It looks like she's a bit cross-eyed here. Let's make this go that way. There we go. Something like that. Perfect. Finally. That one took a while. Does anyone even use YouTube emojis? You know, I haven't seen many people use YouTube emojis. Unfortunately, I have not made any of my own. I don't think you can use them until you get to a certain amount of watch time. Because I think you have to have the amount of watch time to have memberships active, which I, in fact, do not. Which is okay. We'll get there, and then, hey, we'll have some emotes, baby. My therapist asked me to explain JJK to her, since it's one of my hyperfixations. And it was so awkward, like, yes, he actually eats this 1,000-year-old finger. I can imagine that would be a bit weird to explain. Listen, I swear, it'll give him the power he needs to save his friends. And also ruin his entire life. Ooh. I'll be back soon. Very well, XJ. Awesome, know you'll be coming back. Try connecting the two tops of the eyes. We can try, I suppose. Something like this. I see. See, because usually with this we'd want the same arc, which you could technically get the same arc, but it's a bit weird, a bit awkward. So maybe the one on the right with straight line, and then that's tilted the face. Well, we can try it. I'm always down to try new stuff. Yeah, I mean, the tilt itself looks about right. I think the perspective, how it dips down upwards, might be off somewhere, but I think it looks okay for now. Try adding eyebrows. That will definitely help. Let me see. She has shorter eyebrows, doesn't she? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, kind of blocky too. Oh, I brought up OBS. Whoops. Something like this. I haven't really noticed that until I looked. But you probably know that. There's a lot of things I don't know, actually. If you ever have any tip that you think might help, hey, I'm always down to learn. I think I took a very weird approach with learning art. It was very freestyle. So there is a lot of tips that I do not know. And sometimes I do stumble upon some YouTube videos that mention it, and I'm like, whoa, this transforms. This changes everything. But, yeah. And explaining Sukuna to her was so bad because how do I explain it? There's a little evil guy in his mind who tries to take control sometimes and ruins his life. Yeah, it just sound like possession, doesn't it? One eye is lower than the other. Yeah, I can see it. Well, okay. Learning. Perspective-wise, might be okay. Difficult to tell for me. There's a lot of stuff when I look at it, I just won't know how to fix it. But the good thing about art is, the more you add, the better it looks. So, for now I'm gonna keep adding, and then hopefully it'll help me see those errors. Welcome back, Max Mac. Always nice to have you back. We're currently drawing Momo. You can see Okurun over there if you missed it. I'll scroll over a little bit. Ka-chow. Pa-chow. He is looking pretty good. Let's see. Okay, so this is coming up here, right? So the head's tilted that way, so ears should be like still here-ish, I think. Oh yeah, today I drew Choso from memory. I have never watched or read JJK before, and I gave him a striped sweater with an X on it. Striped sweater. That reminds me of SpongeBob. Try making a perpendicular line down from the middle of the line that connects the two eyes. Perpendicular. Something like this. Yeah, I mean, if it hits the middle of the jaw, then it's anatomically correct. Oh, that looks good, I think. Choso's hair is so it's a whole jump scare. Wait, what time is for Y? For me? If it's for me, then 2:30 almost. It would seem. Wow, that's late. Due to time constraints, we might actually have to just do 4 today. Maybe pick up another 4 in the future. Which I'm certainly not opposed to. Too much yapping from me. Momo with the low cut is cursed. A little bit of a buzz cut, eh? She got sent to prison. Chopped off all her hair. I'll add the hair now so we can stop looking at this cursed image. I think I actually really like Momo's hair. It was a bit of a fresh design when I first saw it. Is it hard to draw though? Yeah. No question there. Because I have no idea what's happening here half the time. And then this goes up here, and then this comes down to here. And then it ascends. Make that a little bit skinnier. Oh, another thing about the character design stuff is, something like this, I feel like I could never draw this hair if I was like on my own. I don't know if people actually use references when designing a lot of stuff, because you would think, I want this to be my design. But maybe they do. Ooh, OMG, Time Zone Twins, let's go. If you could have a, I'm assuming, curse technique, what would it be? I'd want one with high versatility, because I don't plan on ending people's lives. Let me just put that out there. I do not plan on using that for evil or anything. So I'd want versatility more than anything. Oh, but also, because I'd have cursed energy, I'd be able to see the spirits, and therefore might become a easy target to them. Why is this why is this part of the hair looking weird? What's the most versatile, easy to use curse technique? I would say that one creation technique, but that looks like it needs a lot of good stuff to be able to use that properly. Although maybe I could, like, use it to make some counterfeit money appear out of it. Would that be considered evil? I don't know. I did say I wouldn't use it for evil, but money. And it's not like I'm robbing the bank, right? Wait, have you heard of Delicious in Dungeon? I've definitely heard of it. I have a few requests active in the queue right now for it. And I have seen a clip or two from it, but I haven't watched it myself. My curse technique would be fire. Honestly, decent. Mine would be called move, basically would allow me to increase my movement speed in different increments like gears. That's actually pretty good. Now, would your movement speed actually be increased, or would it be just like you could reach your current maximum after shifting gears? Like we talking car speed? Just JJK took all the spots for ideas of curse techniques. Well, there are always a few cool powers you can think of. There's a lot of stuff, for instance, in Hunter x Hunter that might be good curse techniques if it was applied to the other verse first. Like that one guy who can summon a double of himself. Cloning curse technique, I don't know, something like that. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Who is gonna stop you except the IRS? Never mess with the IRS. Indeed. They will hunt you to the ends of the earth. I think Momo has like the biggest earrings out of every anime antagonist? Protagonist. Doesn't allow me to increase the speed of my punches though, so the only way for me to do damage is to just run straight into them. Like Okarun. Fair enough. Hey, that works. A little dropkick action. Can please watch it? Oh, Delicious in Dungeon, I believe. I'm sure that soon, once I switch to my new schedule, I'll have a bit more time to watch stuff again. Haven't had any time to watch stuff since I started this good old stuff. I think even the new, not the series itself, but the season of the first or the second series of Fairy Tail that I was watching a lot has ended, and I still haven't caught up. My curse technique will be speed of sound. Speed's always a good power. I think if you had to choose one power alone, speed and or teleportation have the most uses, in my humble opinion. Ooh. Don't ask me why I know all this. I asked ChatGPT too many hypothetical nuclear physics questions. Probably on a watch hit list now. Oh dear. That reminds me of those Jarvis memes from Marvel Rivals recently. Those are always fun. Google does not have the answers I seek, I fear. Momo and his antagonist confirmed. That would be something, but narrative-wise, that would make no sense, I'm afraid. She had his balls all along. Ooh. How do you all know your curse techniques? I think they're just giving themselves one. Ooh. I keep saying who. Hi, I'm from Brazil, trying to learn English and drawing with you. Hi there. Always nice to have another person in here. Brazil, huh? I'm sure Brazil is a lovely place. Haven't been myself though. But welcome on in. Nice to have you. Let's see. Nice to have you. Mary. Mary? Mari. I'm not sure how I should pronounce. I would say Mary for now. Welcome, welcome. Jarvis, get rid of this family for. Fantastic. There's so many funny ones like that. That game has been so great for memes. Oh. Wow, music has stopped twice already and we're not on the second drawing. Oh. My two techniques would be fission and fusion, and the main expansion would be a controlled nuclear explosion. Although, if I used air particles, it wouldn't be radioactive, I think. You're going scorched earth on everyone. I mean, I respect it, don't get me wrong. I think versatility, and you think nuclear explosion. Two sides of humanity. Let's see. Have you read the manga? I have actually. I think the manga's actually very good. I think I'm caught up fully with it by now. Oh wait, does she have those sew lines? Oh, everything went black. Oh, she does have sew lines. Okay, cool. I think it's time for me to say farewell. It was nice talking to you. See you around. Thank you for popping by and thank you for talking so much. We are happy to have you and hope you had a good time. Have a good night and we're tripping over words, and we hope to see you again soon. She had his balls all along. Indeed. The secret antagonist. Well, let's see. Does that make sense proportion-wise? Hold on. I did this thing with my fingers to figure out if this part is low enough on the body. Which it was not. Ooh. My curse technique would be skippy toilet. When I domain expansion, my wrist goes up by 2 times. My curse technique is a bomb. 0 times 2. All right. I think Momo looks sketched out. Little lip shadow. There we go. Now she's sketched out. And I think we're gonna get started on. No sec. I need to improve my English. I welcome you on in, but I will warn you, I do trip over my words a lot. But hey, if you can learn something from me, then I'm happy to oblige. No, because I made no C with that curse technique for funsies, but I got like 2 invested and started looking into nuclear physics, and I have an ungodly amount of knowledge about nuclear explosions. Oh my. A dangerous one. I have next to no knowledge. I think it's something about splitting the atom, but that comes from Jimmy Neutron. So who knows if that's actually correct. We have our own language around here, to be honest. That's partly true. What do you think of Sung Jin-woo's design and his Shadow Army's design? I tell you what, I read the webtoon when it was still being published. Let me look up the anime design real quick. I always forget how to spell his name, honestly. Sung Jin-woo. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly anyway. Now his design itself, I think it's fantastic. I think it's one of the earlier webtoons to have this design. A lot of the later ones did kind of follow this formula, which is okay, but like, you know. His personal design though, I think it's pretty sick. And Shadow, I'll just go with Monarch. Oh yeah, those look sick. I have tried to draw a few solo leveling things. Very hard to. I can't replicate what they did to get that shading, but it looks stunning. I tried to do web comics a while ago, long time ago actually. Well, three-ish years ago, maybe, something like that. But I just couldn't get that style down. Although having a Japanese OC with, oh yeah, that can be a little bit interesting. Although, you know, I'm sure that there is some OCs over there like that too. I love solo leveling. I do too, my friend. I haven't read it in a while though. I should reread it again. Forgot basically everything that happens. Imagine if there was a play button for 1K subs. Like bronze. A tinfoil play button. I'd take a tinfoil play button, honestly. Oh, that could be our our 2K video will be me making a 2K play button out of tinfoil. That sounds great. I'd make it out of bronze, but I'm not a smith. That's not even my name. I have more difficulty writing, so correct me if anything is wrong. Your English has been perfect so far to me. In my personal opinion. Okuron looks like he benches 500. He does look like one of those guys in high school who was always hitting the weight room. Did everyone else in school have a weight room? Mine did. I was in there once. Back when I did wrestling in high school. Which is weird because, you know, they took us in there one time. Like, if we're gonna train those areas, why not train them continuously? I don't know. The sketch on the very right reminds me of Dimple from Mob Psycho. I can see it. I can. A little bit of at the I think it looks something like this. A little mist coming out. My school has a weight room. It's very scary. Scary in what way? Is it always like lights shut off? Good stream. I'm gonna get going. Very well. Hello, Waffleson. Thank you for popping by. Hope you had a fantastic time, and I hope you have an even better sleep. Make sure you get lots of rest now. Wrestling room, on the other hand. Oh boy, that place is so dank. I haven't heard that word in a very long time, actually. Are you talking about like the good kind of dank, or like that place smells? Always full of popular kids. Guys, it's 5'7" short. Short kings, arise. I think the average in the US is 5'9". Pretty sure. Interesting stuff. Although, you know, Japan is actually average is 5'7". Popular kids scare me. I used to feel the same, trust me. I know exactly how that feels. Although sometimes if they're nice with you, you know, they can be pretty cool. Learning with Zach, English. I will leave it up to you if you want to take those words, but those are interesting and hard to use. The second kind of dank, I feel. Oh, like smelly then. Wrestling rooms can be very... That smell is ingrained in my mind. Funny part is, I was actually like the cleaner also. I would come in early, clean the mat up a bit. Never got rid of the smell. Always very awful. But also the wrestling exercises, those made you sweat like no tomorrow. So, understandable. See you, Waffleson? Oh, yeah, right. Gotcha. I was just reading that. 5'7" isn't short. I think it just depends on who you hang around. I feel like 6 foot tall guys are scary, but that's probably because I'm very short. I guess it is a matter of perspective after all. Who's your favorite shadow in Sung Jinwoo? I always have difficulty pronouncing that. Sung Jinwoo's army. I think, if I remember correctly, it was Igris solo leveling. Oh yeah, him. I always love that design. Definitely Igris. So cool. I don't know if he's in the anime yet though. I swear to gosh, if I don't grow an inch, I'm gonna crash out. I'm talking about height, guys. I hope so. My goodness. OMG, my school had this whole thing where a kid passed out while wrestling for like 20 minutes, so they airlifted him to the shock trauma place in the helicopter. Wow, interesting. Wrestling is a dangerous sport. I had a few injuries. That's actually how I broke a bone for the first and only time. Broke my ribs. Very, very sad times. Whoa, I have to go. Goodbye, the people of Asgard's might. Thor, Odin's. Well, very well, Starval. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a great time. And get some good rest. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Oh, the first shadow we got. And yes, Icarus is in the solo leveling anime. Awesome. I always love that shadow. Also, because it's the first one he got, I think he had a lot of screen time. So, very fun. What was your first anime? Very funny you say that, because I see your profile picture. The first anime I watched knowing it was anime, I'll say that one specifically, knowing that it was anime, was My Hero Academia. And fantastic stuff. Inspired me greatly. I'm just gonna... Do I erase those eyelashes? I like those eyelashes though. I don't want to erase them. Hold on. Does the eyebrow show here? It does. Okay, so I can cheat a little bit and add little hair things going that way. Okay, cool. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, okay. I always have to Google when you guys use inches for height. Haha, apologies. Unfortunately, even though I have had to use the centimeter system before, I'm still not that good at it. Oh. Last time I got my height measured, I was 5'9", and I've grown to like 2 inches since. That's pretty good. Hey, do you have any tips for Elden Ring? I don't remember how to say the name. I assume Elden Ring then. I actually do. Strength builds are always good. And if you want a simplistic playstyle, I would recommend the strength builds. I won't say what the boss at the end is, however, I will say that there are some things with most of the bosses in the game even. They have resistances, but with strength, you can use a lot of physical stuff, and almost nothing has pure physical resistance, boss-wise anyway. So I enjoyed using strength with, there's a sword in Castle Moor, I believe. It's the south one of Limgrave. And if you go there, you can get the grafted greatsword. I used that for my entire first playthrough, and when I went for the platinum trophy on that one. So if you're struggling and you're still early enough in to change your class, that's a pretty easy way to play it. But Egress beat the hell out of Sung Jingwoo when they first met. Like, that's just a fact. I remember that. He got it handed to him. My boy went through so much to become the greatest hunter he can be. I watched your video drawing Aizawa. He looks perfect. I love him. Thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. That one actually took quite a bit of time. I think that's definitely one of my favorites and how it turned out too. Oh, this circle. Come on now. I wore 5-inch heels to my homecoming and nearly broke my ankles, but it was 100% worth it. Fair enough. I hear heels are like wearing ice skates, and I'm not sure if that's true, but ice skates hurt. So if it is true, you are stronger than me. I actually think I almost broke my ankle in ice skates. I was just like walking, but my ankles, for some reason, they just going left and right, left and right, left and right. Very weird. Weird phenomena. I'm happy for my height, but I end up being the average height in my school. I'm walking around giants. Yeah. A lot of the people in my high school were very tall as well. Very interesting. There was like a few seniors like almost at all times with full beards, which was very weird. Like, you are a grown man. Go to college. Have you ever made OCs? I have. I haven't shown any yet on the channel. I do plan to later down the road. I used to write, draw, publish a manga for like, I say that, but it was only like 3 chapters, chock full of OCs. I have tons of fun little OCs. And I do have a video coming up, my 1,000 subs special. Thank you guys, by the way. And I've talked about it for months, admittedly, but it is going to be very close to completion after this weekend. Hopefully. Let me add hopefully in there so that I can have a buffer. But that one will have a quote-unquote OC that I haven't named. It was just the first person I drew when I actually got a sketchbook for the first time. Whew. There are some kids around me who are like 6'7", 6'9". Tell them to go to the NBA, friend. They could dominate. Well, I guess NBA, that's like average height though. Although I don't watch sports, to be honest. But I'm sure they do very good. I don't like heels, it hurts so much. High heels aren't really like ice skates, I think. I usually get blocky heels with ankle sports, so I walk in them very well. I could run a little in my 5-inch ones. Okay, interesting. I do think those blocky ones might be a lot better. But I have no personal experience, so couldn't tell you. I'll take your word for it though. "1,000 sub special," he says as he approaches 2K subs. Yeah. I look down in disgrace. It has been quick. It has been very quick. But also, long form videos while making shorts every day. Oh, with a full-time job. Oh my goodness. Impossible. Ish. Impossible-ish. It's possible, but it's hard. Are you gonna color it? My style usually just sticks to black and white, but sometimes I do add colors in the eyes. But definitely tonight we're not gonna have too much time to color it, unfortunately, even if we wanted to. But I like to usually just leave it in the manga style. Helps me practice for when I do start drawing manga again and releasing it for you guys. Hello there, cool Skilly. Alright, you wanted me to call you Papyrus, I believe. Hello there. Welcome on in. We're drawing Momo currently. We've drawn Okurun so far right here. Looking fabulous, both of these. Have you read Dandadan? I have. I'm caught up, basically. Very good stuff. Dandadan. I'm just curious, you said you did wrestling in high school, but did you do anything else extracurricular-wise? I was in the art club after. So basically, once I discovered, yo, art's so cool, I want to do that. I quit wrestling and went to art club. Art club was very small. I live, well, it was a like rural high school. I always struggle to say that word. Very rural place, but art program very small, very small. We all shared a set of Prismacolors. Really close to 1K subs. Congratulations, my friend. 1K is definitely a huge achievement. You've worked hard and you've come far. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. Yeah, the name's Papyrus. Okay, gotcha. I'll call you that. Congratulations for what? Oh, Mario Boy 64 up there has almost hit 1,000 subs. It's looking good. I'm gonna take a hydration check real quick as well. I didn't say anything. But yes, grab your favorite water bottle and begin your chugging. Ooh, okay. Ooh, excuse me. Had to clear up. But we're good now. My school has an... Oh, sorry. Ooh. My school has an art honor society, which is sort of our art club, but I don't have time for it. Understandable. Not everyone has time for club activities, and that's okay. Ooh. Excuse me real quick, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. We're all good now. But yeah, during the art club I didn't really do much but draw. And a lot of the other kids were just sitting around talking the whole time. It wasn't really much of a club. Wait, I do it too. I have a question. Why do you laugh after every sentence? Honestly, I could not tell you. I think it's just to fill the silence when I don't know what to say. Kind of what I default to. My mom does it too, so I might have picked it up from her. It's not even like I tried to it. In fact, I try to avoid it. It just happens. That's something I will have to conquer over our time together. I almost did it again. Oh, I was holding it back that time. I'll let myself pass on that one. But yeah, I definitely gotta get better on that. Although sometimes I do see a funny comment and, you know, then I'm gonna let loose. Let loose 100%. It might be a nerve thing, but I'm not sure. I don't really feel nervous at any time. Unless I'm like in an actual dangerous situation. I never really feel too nervous. Laughter is healthy, I say go for it. Laughter is healthy. It's an amazing thing. However, I do understand that I also must... How do you say? As a YouTuber, I gotta learn better how to communicate? I don't know. Nar. I always love the Australian no. Nar. You shouldn't stop doing it. It's promoting the chill vibes. It hit. I guess it does. I don't know. It's iffy. Odds are I might not be able to stop doing it. And while it may promote chill vibes, I feel like listening to someone giggle for hours on end might drive some of you crazy. And there's also the aspect of comedy. Comedy is always better when the comedian either doesn't laugh or barely laughs. Not that I'm a comedian, but I can try to crack jokes every now and then. Little gaffes, goofs even. The Lord Pikmin watches over Momo and Okuru. Bow to the Pikmin. Let us build temples in the Pikmin's name. Let's see here. Okay, actually, wait. Whoops. This comes down here. This is close enough. I will perish if I have to undo that bow just to draw that. And forgot the earring over here, but we can fix that easily. Kapow. Oh wait. Ka-chow? Question mark? Let's see. Okay, I don't see the alien faces on this side in my little reference photo, but I feel like I change my voice every 10 seconds. Come forth, my shadows, arise, my army. I don't know how he says it, actually. I did hear the English voice actor for Solo Leveling landed another big role recently. I don't know how I heard that, but I heard it. Hey, hey. One-man army over here. Let's just see how that looks. Decent, decent, decent. Let's see. I might need a manga screenshot to see if this bow's colored in. Manga. Okay, the bow's colored in. Oh shoot, she has a choker. I forgot. I forgot about the choker. No. I mean, technically that's not a big fix. That's just drawing some lines. But I can't forgive myself. Me, a human, making a mistake? This is impossible. I love these streams so much because you're so nice to all the viewers and you interact with them honestly. Just keep doing what you are right now and be sure to get a bunch of people even with the silly laughs. We can only hope people tolerate me that much. I've never been here before and I agree. Well, thank you both. You're wonderful people. He's playing Gigi and Dandadan. Oh, well, this is perfect. That lines up a great amount. Man, I couldn't have planned that better. Well, I guess I didn't really plan that, but you know what I mean. I'm inspired to go draw now because it's such a good vibe. Well, I'm happy I could be that little spark for you, I suppose. If you can call it that. But yes, feel free. Take out a pencil. And such. Pencil, reference photo, all the little odds and ends. No, I don't want the Pikmin to leave. No worries, my friend. Pikmin is forever, you see. However, I did have to turn off the sketch for now. But Pikmin is forever. Our little friend will not be leaving us at any time in the near future. Just gotta color all this in and then we'll be great. Actually, I can... no. Come on. Work with me here, Clip Studio Paint. There we are. Fantabulous. Why do you laugh after every sentence? Laughing saying it. Indeed. I am one giggly man, and I fear that shall remain even if I attempt to change. I hit my mic. No! The world's collapsing around me as I finish Momo. Let's see. doing that, and then do a little bit of this. Some of this and some of that. That right there too. Okay. Don't worry, Mario. He's here to stay, indeed. Pikmin shall not leave our side. You know, I've actually never played those games. I know what they are, but... Oh, no. No, Mary. Mary, you're not Mario. There's Mario Boy 64 up there. Mario Boy 64 is Mario. Mary is Mary. Mario is Mario. No worries there. I feel like we need a bit of screen tone, but screen tone's gonna ruin the bit rate, cause that's YouTube for ya. I guess we can just go gray. Even though I'd love to have some screen tone. Screen tone looks amazing, but bit rate is also amazing to have. So gray it up is what we shall do. I can't leave her hair like this. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, she has black hair in the manga anyway. I'll need to gray. What am I doing? Well, not black hair, but she has brown hair, but it's colored in black is what I mean. Which is perfect for us, because I can do a little bah. That didn't work. Let me color that in. If you have the gray as its own layer, maybe you can use Alpha Lock to replace it later. Yeah, I think a lot of Clip Studio Paint tools I am just awful with. Like, you've probably noticed this by now, but I have strictly used G-Pen this entire time. I refuse to switch off G-Pen. And it's not... I don't know if it's like laziness to learn all the Clip Studio applications. And I'm sure there's a ton that could actually really help me. But there's a lot of brushes out there that I know would be really good to use, especially when drawing like a floor texture. But my brain just says, nah, you can't do that. It's a problem. I would be unhinged, unburdened by the lack of something if I had those brushes and use those brushes. But my soul says G-Pen is the only way forward. I do digital art and traditional art, but I feel like I'm so much better with traditional art, and the only reason I do digital art is so I can color and render without a hassle. Can you help me, please? Is it, you want me to help you with traditional art? I'm not sure if you need help with digital or traditional. It sounded like you needed help with traditional, but I'm not too sure. I could certainly try, but it's also been a while since I did much traditional. There's also white in her hair. Indeed, there's some nice, amazing little highlights that we gotta make sure we do. Oh, 1 second. Ah, there we go, I'm back. Whew. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Oh, you just don't know which to focus on. Okay. In the current climate of art society, I would say digital has more potential in areas, and it's a lot quicker to learn, maybe? I wouldn't say quicker to learn, they're kind of the same, but it's definitely a lot cheaper. However, some traditional art will probably be very valued in the future as well. I would say the best advice I would have is go with whichever makes you feel better about your art. Whether that be the result or just how you feel doing it. Because if I'm honest, at first I didn't really like doing digital. I had a big screen tablet. And that was my first mistake, is buying the really expensive tablet, like, oh, this is gonna help me, this is gonna be amazing, I'm gonna draw so well, I'm gonna do so good. But the fact is, it's not the tablet that helps you. Because right now I'm working on a screenless tablet, which is infinitely better for me. I think the screen tablets have a disadvantage of always being tilted in a way, which can be also an advantage if you use it right, but I just like having something flat. Overall though, I'd say whichever one makes you feel better about it, about your art in general, or whichever one feels nicer. Oh, hello, home kitten. Always nice to see you. Welcome on in. Right now we're drawing Momo. We also have Okurun over there. Looking fantastic, these two. I do gotta draw some white spaces a bit more. Ooh. Dandadan. Oh, I said that entirely wrong. Forgive me. Dandadan absolutely blew the poll up. Indeed, it did. I was expecting it to be a lot more even, but I think got like 60% of the vote or something. Kinda nice to have a one-sided one. I was able to at least know exactly what I'd be doing later. Barbecue bacon burger. That sounds amazing right now. Man. Well, I guess, is the bacon crispy, or are we talking that kind of floppy bacon? I like very crisp bacon myself. Ugh. Very nice stuff. But if it's a floppy one, I can make it work, but you know, it'll be rough. Will Okurun also have hair highlights? Maybe not in the manga. I'm not sure. From what I remember, I don't think he has hairlights. I think there's a heavy hairlight stuff with a lot of the girls who have dark hair. But let me look that up. Okurun manga. Oh, I looked up mango. Yeah, it's looking like pure black for Okurun in the manga. Mangaka next, you are roughly 23, with brown hair, glasses, and spent moderate time in Japan. He is trying to dox me. However, I guess that does narrow it down, doesn't it? If you knew everyone who fit that description. However, I don't think you do. And also, am I really such an age? I did give you a range, but Rather presumptuous to think one number. I think his hair is just pure black in the manga, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks to be pure black. Of course, you know, when he transforms, it's different, but... meh. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and move to our next one. I think we can do grandma or we can do grandma. Which one are we doing? Did you just dox Mangakanix? In a way, yes, but also in a way, no. I'm sure there are many brown hair folks with glasses, after all. Oh yeah, Pikmin. Let me move our boy over here. There we go. Nice and settled in. I guess we can do Seiko. And then finish with what's it called? Turbo Granny? That sounds good. We were gonna do 6, but time. Oh my gosh. We're already on track to finish like 5 a.m. Which is the latest any of these to run on. But hey, we've had a good time. No complaints here. You underestimate me, Mangakanix. You said you were around 20 to 25, and you said you started when you were 11 or so, and said you have been doing art for 12 or so years. Okay, I said that first thing, but those other two are way off. Oh my goodness. Those other two are off. Not to mention he is in EST, which means he's probably located on the East Coast of the United States. I do know every roughly 23-year-old man with brown hair glasses and has spent moderate time in Japan. Man, you know a lot of people, friend. Hey, send them my channel. You know, we can hit 2K tonight. We can hit 5K even if it's every one of them. Whew. Not all locks. Oh. Okay, who did I say we were doing? Seiko? Seiko Asaiko. Seiko Ayase. Oh, hello there, Virgil Cosplay, aka Virgil. I don't know why I said the whole name, but hello there, Virgil. Always nice to see you. Welcome on in, friend. I'm rather energetic for 3:24 a.m., but oh well. Alright. We are drawing the one that the internet calls Hot Grandma, so let's get on the roll. What's her normal outfit? How do I draw that? I guess this is her normal outfit. Oh wait, in the opening I thought it was a lollipop, but here it looks like a cigarette. Chat, we doxing Mangakanix 2025. 2025 is the year I get found out. It can't be. Who's your favorite Dandadan character? I think it's gotta be Okurun for what's going off of what's in the anime now. If it's in the manga, it's someone else, admittedly. But I don't want to spoil anything. So I'll just go with the anime one. Then again, for all that I know, people might already, everyone here might have already read that. Excuse me. I joined the IRS this year and is affiliated with Secret Services. That impressive. You don't know me. When are we doing the hot grandma? Seiko is gonna take too long. Friend, Seiko is the hot grandma. That's who the hot grandma is. Grandpa. He's actually 53 years old. Ah, close enough. 71. I sit in my rocking chair all day waiting to start the live stream. I'm looking at your ID and passport verification number right now. Well, that's weird, because I have all those things on me. My, what nice eyes. Manga. I'll read that like my name. Mangaka next for US President 2028. I don't think I'm qualified at all. You vote me in, and we're all dead. Does Mangaka next have enough Riz to become a grandpa? Is that required? Does that mean if I have none, do I just infinitely stay young forever? This is a great trade-off. Too bad that also means I'm gonna age so fast. Let's see, how do I wanna draw this? Something like this. A little bit like this, a little bit something. No, that way. Hey, that way. Go that way. Everyone, veins that way. Oh gee, yes, Mangaka next for president. Well, I'm glad to have the people's support. So my fellow Americans, today we're going to rise against. Who are we rising against? All 13 of us are in your house right now. We're inside your walls. You know, the funny thing is, should I say this? You know what? No. I'm not gonna say this. What I will say is, no, I'm not gonna say that either. That leaves me vulnerable. And if someone ever did find my house and they'd know a good hiding spot, that would be terrifying. Whew. Let's see. Sketch looking really good right now. Thank you so much, Sadie. Hoping we can keep it up till the end. Got some hair in my face. Hold on. There we go. Rise against the AI artists. Is that our campaign slogan? I mean, I can go with that. That works. Do we win is the question. You know the place by the window with the hanging curtains? That's where I am. Ah, you see, you failed. You failed already. There's not a single window in my house with curtains. If that doxes me, then, well, so be it. And you have medium to long hair as a male. Well, well, well. Who knows? I mean, you know now, but who knows? What the? Where do you live, monster? Note to self, Mangaka next lives in a blind's household. Or maybe my windows are completely barren. How could you ever know? You shall never find me. Wait, how does this clothing work? It's like a big thing. It's like a scarf, but huge. Something like this. Now, this character design, I will say, is a bit revealing, so, proceed with caution, I guess. It just means we can find you easier if your windows are always open. What do you do your art on? Like what platform? This is Clip Studio Paint. Wonderful platform. I've used it for many, many years. Always treated me right. Not once wrong, even. Although sometimes it does gotta do a weird load thing, but yeah, that's fine. It's probably just my GPU. Oh, I think. I'm calling Rainbow. Oh no. I think he needs a picture, luckily, to operate, so. Then again, maybe he doesn't. Did you leave room for her concerningly tall hair? You know? I'm sure we can have it going off the page. I have a feeling that your house just might just have a computer in the fridge. That's the dream setup right there, friend. I dream of only having a computer in a fridge. Nothing else to have to clean or anything. Oh, if I gotta bring my PS5 with me though, I need that. I need some type of entertainment. I don't know how else to draw this. I'm gonna draw like it is in this picture. What? It snowed at my house so much last week. They called off school for 3 days. It was ridiculous. Wow, 3 days? Man. I have a strange feeling that your home has walls in the floor. You're not gonna believe this. It has a ceiling too. You live in California area. My friend, you could not be more wrong. But I'm liking your guesses. Oh my gosh, a ceiling. Yeah, that might narrow me down quite a bit. I might have doxed myself just now. You could be outside for all I know. Watching. Waiting for your chance to strike. My guess is Pennsylvania. Don't know why. You know, I would say something, but I'm not. Because if I keep denying something, eventually someone's going to say something right. And then people will know where I am. But I will leave it at East Coast. Theory, Mangaka is the main villain in Dandadan. Well, it's a good theory. Who knows if it's true? My last my last line of the series. This truly was our Dandadan. Oh, I looked down while hitting the radar. Why can't it just be spelt ceiling? Aha, you live at the East Coast, you're cooked. East Coast indeed. Come, find me if you dare. Don't find me. Unless I get somewhere and I'm at a con or something. I've never gone to a con, but hey, if I go to a con, then just come say hi, maybe. Although I'm not gonna lie, if someone walked up to me by my voice and said, "Oh my gosh, you're Mangaka Nix," I'd probably be like, "Whoa, calm down there. How do you know me? Who are you? Who sent you? What master do you serve?" Theory, Mangaka Nix is actually an android because he's too good at art and the government replaced him. Well, that would explain my lack of needing food. No, I need food. I need that. Hold on. I'll think of something that I don't need. I just need time. You USA people, think about his accent. That's funny. That's funny. Actually, the place I am in, I will say, my accent, whatever it is, whatever you can even call this little thing I do by talking, doesn't really match anyone. There's no accent that really sounds like this, in my humble opinion. We suck at accents. Momo, maybe we can Dandadan. What was I even mean? Mangaka Nix is hashtag not like other girls, indeed. I'm so different, so much cool and such that no other girl can match this fabulosa or something. Are you Dandadan because you're peak, or are you peak because you're Dandadan? That's questions we must ask ourselves in life. Wait, how does the left side of her hair work? Does it just fold behind? Yikes. Okay, yeah, got it. Oh no, she has glasses. Why does every character in this anime have glasses? No, sketch. Ah. Sounds like a Northwest Coast accent to me. I'm outside the street. Robin Street. I'm locking in on Mangaka Nix lives in Pennsylvania. A funny theory. Who knows if it's true? I've played these games before. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye guys. Very well, Mario Boy 64. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope you get lots of nice rest. We'll see you later. Hopefully. He said rural high school, and you don't get more rural than Pennsylvania for some reason. Who knows? Who knows what's true? What's false? Chat, can we find out where this man works? I can't believe this is the doxing stream. Low taper fade. I'll give you a hint. I do not have a low taper fade, but that would be massive if I did. So it's Mangaka Nix to watch Squid Game. I haven't personally watched season 1 or 2, but I do kind of know what happens, you know? I've played these games before. Meme. Very funny. Very funny. I love when someone mixed it with Marvel Rivals. Because everyone keeps choosing the same comp for games. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I've okurun these Dandadans before. Wow. I said I've momoed these spirits before. I've tapered these fades before. You guys are ridiculous. Yeah, wait, he's 21. It says so on his Insta. I have an Insta? Hold on. I gotta check this now. Oh. But do you even remember when the last time that was uploaded? I'll admit, maybe you have gotten a little closer to ascertaining my true age. However, that could have been uploaded the very first time that I changed that. Who knows? Although at least now you know it's not 20. You've gotten closer. I applaud you. It's 5 a.m. here. Maybe I should go sleep as well. If you do so, Mary, I thank you for coming, and I hope you come again. I hope I was able to help you learn English, although I'm not sure if I was. I'm a very poor teacher after all. But I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. And hope to see you again soon, of course. Mangaka next getting a low taper fade would be massive. That's so true. That would be massive. I gotta actually, what is a low taper fade? I'm gonna look that up. I'm genuinely curious now. I know what a fade is, but I just want to see like low taper, low taper fade. What's? Oh, okay. It's like circular or something. You speak very clearly, which probably helps. I'm not sure if I do speak clearly. I feel like I trip over everything I say. But if I do, then hey, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear it. And I will accept your compliment. Thank you. Now that I look at her, if she styled her hair differently, she kind of reminds me of Free Run. I'm gonna take another hydration check. I've been talking for quite a while. Whew. So make sure you grab your most wonderful, most amazing, biggest, largest water gallon-sized jug and try to chug it all at once. Don't do that. You'll drown or something. Whew, I'm back. Okay. Whew. If you're 21, I'm older, OMG. Who knows if I'm 21? The fact is, they have confirmed nothing. You should write your about these stream chats? My what? What am I writing about it? I mean, don't get me wrong. These stream chats are legendary. I had no idea such conversations would ever take place here on this planet. It's good when people talk slow like you. Yeah, I've always thought I was a slower talker. I kind of like talking slow. I feel like saying everything too fast is anxiety-inducing, to say the least. But I'm glad I could be some help. I made my own curse technique. Oh, do tell. I'd be ecstatic to hear about it. We had that one earlier where someone made a nuclear bomb out of a curse technique. So I'm always down to hear. Oh nah, What do you mean, nah? Well, we not. Anyway, it's called Kinetic Flow. Ooh, I like the name. What's it about? What's the technique? You can see it, Mahuraga! You can see my curse technique. Ooh. I gotta draw these glasses now. Ugh. I despise glasses. Especially because, like, you got this area right here where you don't want the little frames to come into contact with. So now that I think about it, I think people sometimes do this thing where they kind of just draw it, but like cut it out right there and then continue it right here. In fact, I will do that. You can turn curse energy into kinetic energy and use it in blasts or single strikes. Interesting. Bye, everybody. Bye, Mary. It was awesome to have you. Did I drop something? I thought I dropped something. Oh, I didn't drop anything. Ooh. Oh, there's my pen. Okay, I was looking for this. Ooh, sorry, doing a little off-camera work real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, little bit of a thing. You can get Punch, for example, and you can absorb the kinetic energy from it and use it later. You know, I actually had an idea almost similar to that. That's very interesting. I do like that kind of power. Lots of absorption and redirection. Good stuff. I've donned these dons before. Let's see, how do I draw this hair exactly? That looks about right. Dun da da dun dun. Why is there a beetroot on the blank slot? That's not a beetroot, that's our friend, that's our Pikmin friend. He is cheering us on with his triangle mouth and attempting to aid us in the various ways of dark magic that he knows and has acquired over these years, and traveling the continent of Ishgar, you see. He has acquired several forbidden magics, forbidden solely to protect the universe. What? Dark magic? Yes, dark magic, you do know. He could unleash it at any time. There are so many emojis with no reason to exist. Yeah, honestly, I haven't used that many YouTube emojis. Mostly because I've never felt the need to. But lots of fascinating ones in there. Have no idea what you would use half of them for. Is that social commentary on why the purge should be real? What? It's a pregnant man. What? What? Oh. That is a pregnant man. Interesting. Very interesting. Well. Cool. Pregnant man. Men be pregnant, I guess. That's chill. I'm chill with that. Pregnant. Like you're telling me Apple thought. Ladder. Yeah, I don't know who's using that. Maybe like a boss of a construction site, like, hey, can you bring the ladder emoji over here? I don't know. That's the only possible use. Was better than a robber emoji. I swear that emoji existed. I swear it did. Men can be pregnant. I guess I'm chill with that. Don't clip me with this one. His name is Virgil too. He will cause chaos throughout the 9 realms. Alright, Seiko. Looking mostly finished. I forgot the ear part here. Does she have earrings? She does not. She is a non-pierced gal. Mangakanix, should our beetroot friend be a mascot for live streams? Honestly, I could see it. I mean, he looks like a Pikmin though. And honestly, I didn't say this earlier, but there's a VTuber I used to watch. I did a video with a tribute, but her mascot was something like this. I wouldn't want to steal this idea from another YouTuber. Especially not one that I have openly been like, yes, I'm a fan. I feel like the law will come down on me or something. But we could probably make a we could probably make a mascot somewhere down the road. Maybe we can be similar to that other guy. I actually don't know what emoji you just typed. It's like too small on my screen to see it. It looks like an envelope. I have no idea. But maybe we can make something similar to him. Or like beetroot it up with like a mustache or a beard. Here we go. It's perfect. I gave him legs. And he gave himself legs through the dark magic. Should we name him Peaky? Make a poll for his name? Call him Peakman. Do you guys want me to get copyright demolished? The copyright would be extreme. I would lose everything. My house, my car, my beachfront property. I don't have beachfront property. Alright, let's get to line arting, I guess. Okay, I've heard Peakman, Peaky. You said you don't know a thing about copyright. I don't, but I avoid it like the plague. Your walls, floor, and ceiling. No. I can't lose my wall's floor. And I definitely cannot lose my ceiling. Mangakanix owns a car, so I'm fine his license and registration. Oh no. Is that a toppled burger? What is that? What is that emoji? Peakman or Virgil 2, TBH. Don't worry, I'm in the IRS. The IRS doesn't handle copyright. I know that much at least. The IRS is tax friend. Which is nothing related to that. Bagel. Oh, it's a bagel. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was like a toppled burger or a donut or something. Which I guess donut is close to bagel. Bagels are just not fried donuts. And that's real. Maybe. Is it? I don't know. Misinformation is being spread here. A burger with a hole in the middle. Oh gee, Mangaka Nick's good news. On good news! It's like the Futurama guy. My robotics team had a comp today, and they won an award. I'm so happy. Congratulations, my friend. Heck yeah. That's quite an achievement, my friend. Now, you say robotics, thing. Did you guys build a robot together then? I think I had a robotics class in middle school. That's pretty fun. I wasn't good at it, though. And CIA and Secret Service. Yeah, we do Vex V5, so metal robots. Metal robotics. Wait, what's that new emoji you typed? It looks like a cowboy hat being held by a squirrel or something. Our award was for sportsmanship, though, so I guess it wasn't really related. A reward is a reward, my friend. Take your newfound victory in stride. It's like 4 different side profiles of training. No way. Oh my gosh, there's like 5. That's crazy. That's a genuinely crazy statistic. I wonder if the I like trains kid grew up to work at Apple. Yes, trains representations. That's real. I've been waiting for more more trains to bless my life. And now the wait is over. It's always an awkward part. We're just gonna breeze past it though. Holy lyrical unwacky shackles. You're flicking right. Hey, what are you on? I haven't actually had anyone try to communicate with me through emojis like that. But if they did, that's exactly what I want them to use it for. Next stream might do a dono. Well, I thank you for your generosity. However, currently I do not have access to donos. But I thank you for the consideration. Ooh, gotta save money though. Yes, sir, save that money. Make sure to put yourself first, friends. Even if we unlock said donos one day, I want you guys to take care of yourselves first. We're experiencing some turbulence. You guys are comedians. You would all make amazing. I'd go to your shows. Explosion emoji. OMG, no way. Oh no. I see you combined it. I might be elevated on tube. No. When will stream end? I'm quite busy, but I will still try to stay on. I think we'll be here for... Well, next we have Turbo Granny, and honestly, that's more of a, like, almost a gag character design, but not really. It's a good character design, don't get me wrong. But it's one of those designs that are faster to draw. So, 30 minutes to an hour, I'm thinking. Though I should probably hurry up, because it is late. Okay, good. I can stay on. Nice! There's an emoji of Japan, but it's literally only Japan. There's no other emoji. Go to Mr. Dr. Dre. I'm sorry? It seems Home Kitten has lost his mind. A little bit of hair details. Alright, I was doing glasses. I should not have stopped doing glasses. You are the one that maybe is lost. You have encountered the shrimp army. What will you do? The shrimp army. I will grab a bunch of rice and see if it truly was the shrimp that cooked that fried rice. I'm a man of science after all. The glasses look a little weird, but I think it's fine-ish. It's finish. Honestly, now that I'm drawing her, she kind of looks like I think it's Bayonetta? I haven't played the games, but I kind of know the character. In case you needed 3 different calendar emojis. Ah, well, you gotta symbolize that you're tearing off the pages. What country are y'all from? USA for me. USA for me as well. USA. Japan is also the only one with the double flag emoji. Favoritism? Maybe. Japan is a pretty cool country. Wouldn't blame a little favoritism. Although I wonder if it's I feel like it's, how do I say this? I'm searching for the words I can't find. Excuse me real quick. Ooh. There we go. The last two only show the date July 17th. You can't change the date. It only works on July 17th. Man, that's an awful calendar. July 17th, Apple lore? Could be. I don't know. What day was it? What day were they founded on? Had they snuck it into all of our devices? Apple Computer Inc. was founded on April 1st. It's all just a big joke. My juice box was supposed to expire on 9. Ooh. Oh wow, okay. Now, associating of peach. Not sure I understand. Solid snake. No. No, I do not. I don't know if I'm not gonna thank you for asking, but no, I don't. That's a very big no. No, thank you. I think Android made a peach emoji, but it looked less like a cat, and people got so mad they had to make it look more like a cat. That's hilarious. I'd get upset too. Need the peach to be just right, they say. They say, I don't say that. I would never. Ah, that's a weird eye. Very good, one of the best. I'm sorry, when did we get a Dracula emoji? That's crazy. Wait, what's that new one you just posted? Is that like a orc or something? Oh, that looks good enough, I think, without tripped over every word there. Why is this needed? I'm gonna be real, I can't tell what half of these emojis are. I can see the snake. I have no idea what that one Virgil posted is. Now the taco one is a necessity. We need that. I better not catch anyone insulting the taco emoji. Looks like the only thing to do here is... Oh, that did not work. I guess we could probably color this part in too, maybe. Oh, wait. Phil? There we go. Who's Phil? I don't know. Yeah, I think that looks complete. Kind of, basically. Alright, let's see here. Stephen Hawking emoji just dropped. Oh my gosh. World Tripper sounds like an awesome like world boss or ultimate move name. Word Tripper. Oh, sorry. Why did I say World Trigger? I immediately went to anime. Word Tripper. Defeater of English. Slayer of Spanish or something. I don't know. Ooh. I love World Trigger, oh my gosh. Honestly, I haven't I forgot. Wait, random, but why did you go to Japan? I went there originally. My plan was, right? Here's the tall and the short. Tall and short? Is that what they say? Tall and short fit? Maybe. Who knows? However, my goal was to 1, go to the Japanese language school, which I did. I did do that. I went there for 1 year. And once I went there, Japanese language school, learned a little bit. Didn't learn the whole thing because I ran out of money. And then I wanted to go to the manga school to learn manga stuffs and how to make manga. And then from there I was planning to go straight into Shueisha, demand a job with my large finger muscles gripping a G-pen, pointing the nib at all of my what's it called? All of my enemies. And yeah, but I ran out of money, so I came back. Which is fine. Alright, we are gonna keep Sir Peakman. What was everyone saying for Peakman, I think? Sir Peak. Virgil 2. We're gonna keep him up here. But yeah. Then he turned to a broke boy and got stuck and came back home. Indeed. If I was not slightly bailed out by having someone help me out with the ticket, then... Which, I had the money for the ticket, but you can't use... There's like a cash card over there if you have a bank account. And if you have a cash card, you can't use it for online purchases, which means you can't really use it for, what's it called? Flight purchases. I'm gonna edit this. Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny, let's go. Oh good, it's ending. I may have to get off soon. I'll see. Very well, Virgil. No pressure, my friend. Did you buy a bunch of merch though? If I went to Japan, I'd buy a bunch of merch. I did buy a few things. I have I got a copy of Shonen Jump, which is always very fun to look at. Did you know Shonen Jump's like $3 over there? For like a little weekly magazine? It's not expensive at all. It's printed on weird paper though. It's like very cheap feeling paper, I guess. And it's like more brownish in the weekly than you would think. Like there's honestly, like the volumes that you purchase, much higher quality, so much. I still had low taper fade in my Google search. Turbo Granny. I'm gonna draw Turbo Granny in her My Neki Neko form. Because, you know, I feel like that's what we see her the most as. Can you speak a little bit of Japanese for the audience? I can, depends on what you want me to say. I can try at least. I will admit I have become rusty. And I wasn't fluent when I left because there was still another year of courses to take. But if it's something I could say for you, I'd love to. I might need a little bit of an example though. Or less example than something, you know, like say low taper fade. I don't think I know how to say that. Mijikai. What is taper fade in English or in Japanese? I might have to Google search. I'll Google search taper fade alone. Translate. Let's flip that around. Taper fade. It's just katakana, so it sounds like the English one. 短いテーパーフェードがあります。Say beetroot knows dark magic. What's beetroot? Beetroot. Beets. Beets ってさ、黒い Why did I roll my R's? ビーツは黒い魔法がしています。セコンドフェード。スキンフェード。Welcome back, XJ. They're telling me how to, or they're discovering me saying low taper fade in Japanese. What does low taper fade mean in Japanese? Goes crazy in search history. Oh, that's so funny. We're currently on Turbo Granny. Over here we have Okurun, Momoayase, Hot Grandma. What on earth is going on? Tell a friend. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Here, I'll move our little Pikmin friend to go accompany Hot Grandma real quick. He'll be just in her hair for now. Fade cut. Say your home address. I'm not doing that. Actually, the addresses in Japan are impossible to figure out. Low taper fade. それはマッシブローテーパーフェードのミームまだマッシブです Imagine if Ninja was Japanese. I kind of want to draw her cat form, but like her like funny mean face, or side eye or something. this works. Wait, if you have glasses IRL, why doesn't your character guy have glasses? Short and the thick of it is I hate drawing glasses a lot. Glasses are one of my least favorite things to draw. Plus, I feel like, for a mascot, right? You can do what you want, the mascot, I feel. How do you want to say, do you want to build a snowman? Oh, I knew what snowman was. Yuki something, obviously, but Daruma? Yuki Daruma? Was it Daruma? Huh. I'm pretty sure it was Yuki Daruma. I was right. Yuki Daruma o tsukuritai desu ka? That's more like, do you want to make a snowman? But I feel like that works. Yuki Daruma o tsukuritai no ka? I don't know. There's a few different ways to say it, depending on how formal you are, but... As Sukuna stands above Gojo's lifeless body, murders one face, lo te buffito. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Sasuga Satoru Gojo. Sono lo te buffito ka oboete iku. Dang, can't even trust the little character guy anymore. You can totally trust me. Look at me. I'm opening my mouth when I talk. That means I'm truthful 100% of the time, even. Maybe. That your hair isn't even spiky, IRL. You're right. Do I even have glowing, piercing orange eyes? Do I even own a blue hoodie? No. Say, what's your type of woman? I bet you don't even have eyes. Who knows? Who can say? Listen, you can trust me, guys. Listen. I'm a friend. No foe. Friend. You know, fish is friend, not food. I'm not food, I'm friend. What a fraud. You're a fraud, Spider-Man. Fraud Conics. No, I can't be. I'm sorry, but this is my last favor. What is this last favor? No. I can't believe I've become Fraud Conics in one stream. One measly stream. Can you say I've played these games before in Japanese? このゲームをしたことがある。Oh, with passion. このゲームをしたことがあります。このゲームをしたことがあるんだ。Did I peek the microphone? I probably did. I'm so sorry. Oh. I hope that pleases you. Forgive me. Whew, that's fun. Thank you. This was the best moment of my life. I am happy that I could serve Fraud Conics before GTA 6. I can't believe it. No. No, I should have at least been after GTA 6. My true nature unveiled before the world. How sad. Please say I am the honored one. I might have to look that one up, honestly. I'll look up literally what you said. I am the honored one. 私は恋なものです。 天国に、地球に私は恋なものです。When could bro speak Japanese? I mean, I could always speak a little bit. It's just a little bit. It's like in 4 level if you know the tests. I actually got 100% on in 4, so maybe in 3. In 3 level-ish. He's the stringest. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Chicken. Did you take AP Japanese? I did take a few classes in high school. It was honors though. I took 3 classes before, and then took a long break before actually going overseas and using it for the first time. They did prepare me, but you know, I feel like even the high school classes, when you're going over there, you might be still a bit unprepared. That's when you said it and made me snort. Fantastic. I've never drawn a character like this, so this might be a bit off at first. Stay with me. Have you watched Arcane? I have not watched Arcane personally. I'm sure it's very good, but just haven't had the time to. Oh, 1 second. Whew, okay, I think so. I think I'm good. I'm on the boing world spinning supercalifragilisticexpialidocious drugs again. What? Okay, say I like my cheese drippy, yo. Is that like... is that in Japanese, I assume? 僕のチーズはドリピーで好き Something like that. Why is Pikmin still here? He's chilling, you know. Sir Peakman. He has a right. He saved my life back in the war. Bro, switching languages. Oh, you have one. Tintochio. I forgot what that means. Well, no, not what that means, but I know what this means. It's just, say you are my special in a very Sukuna voice. 貴様は俺の特別なものです。That's the best I can give it. Pikman wa. Oh, stop. You are my special. Kisha. Oh, I shouldn't sing. No. I wouldn't call that singing at all, but like, no, I shouldn't even try that. So you support Lunchly now, I see. いえ、そんなことはありません。そんなことではないです。Fraud Conics becomes Fraud Kuna. Do te Buffedo. I'd forgotten about that already. This wasn't on my 2025 bingo card. Hey. It wasn't on mine either. あなたは私の特別です。私の特別? I mean, like, technically, yes. But that's like saying, how do I say this? I feel like that's like saying you are my adjective, which is also technically what they'd say. I don't know, that feels feels a little strange. You know what? I'll allow it. Who am I to be a grammar police when I don't understand it fully? I got that from Google Translate. Okay, that makes sense. The super amazing world is spinning around right now. What's that even mean, friend? Wait. Is Turbo Granny... What's his body look like? Okay. Not like that. Jesus. Maybe like this. Oba-chan Saiko... Wait, Saiko wa... No! What did you almost make me say? I mean, I know... Don't make me almost say that. I didn't read ahead until I did. Until I didn't. I got lucky. He wanted me to say... doing the dirty with old ladies is... I don't even want to say that. Someone's gonna come in and be like, what did I just walk into? Unofficial subs can't hurt you. Oh, I'd start drawing in the wrong area. Okay. Mai ni korera no boru o... I don't know what that means. That kanji. だことがあります。前にもボールを、だって言ったよ。Did you pray today? 祈ったことがあるか、今日。I'm back. What is happening? Welcome back, Mary. They were testing me with Japanese and making me say funny things. And now there are apparently back shots. Buckshot. Super frolic. No. Too long word, me no say. I feel unsafe. Fair enough. I do too. I feel unsafe as well. Fan service. If you think about it, yeah. You're not wrong. Manga can't expand them. I'm sure those fine gentlemen and or gentle ladies will calm down very soon. Buckshot. Oh, and I know this one. I know it, but I can't think of it right now. That kanji is hard. Kanji's hard everywhere. Let's see. I'm gonna go now. I wish I could stay for the whole stream, but I fear I must wake up early-ish. Bye-bye. Very well, friend. Thank you so much for popping in. I always have to think of what to say. I hope you have a great night, and thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. Thanks for the fun and entertaining stream. It was my pleasure. Thank you for coming. Say United States of Schmatch. Like all my, I assume? He screams that though, it's 5 a.m. United States of Smash. I'll try and catch the next one. Awesome. Hope to see you there. I'm flipping over in my chair. Oh, last music reset of the night. Let's go. Mangaka next year next. What do you mean? What have you placed on me? It's a bit smaller than that. Then we got Mon. Can you say the story of Hashi's chopsticks while running along the edge of a bridge? I feel like I should like translate that one because the grammar, but let me think of this one. Okay. Hashi no hate ni hashiri nagara hashi no hanashi or monogatari at the end, something like that. The grammar might be wrong on that one, but it's something like that. Once we finish line arting this one, maybe I can translate that and try it. Sorry, I was spacing out. And then this one that won't be on screen. I think that's good enough. Alright, everyone. Last line art of the night. You would see. You watch animes in English or Japanese. I watch them in Japanese when I do get to watch them. I do still have subtitles on though, because I don't understand everything. I'm not too fluent at all, I wouldn't say. Zach. Zach has a small banana, he says. 私は小さなバナナを持っています。I see. 小さなだな。Wait, can you say that? 小さな... No, because 小さな has to have something behind it. Bah. Haven't studied in a while. Long time. This one's gonna be scuffed. Manga Connects, what's your favorite food? That's a good question. Manga Connects, あなたの好きな食べ物は何ですか？好きな食べ物は だんそれはえ I don't know that kanji. I know. Say in English. Oh, well, the first part is manga comics. What is your favorite food, or what is a food that you like? The second part, honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know the kanji. You're saying something is something, of course, but manga comics. Oh, everyone's doing Japanese now. No, what has begun? Oh, jeez. Okay, manga comics. この wait, この薬を飲んでください。さもなければ I never heard of that. ザクシエザクレヘシエレヘ Oh, I think that's 落ちる落ちますウィンイレブンウィンイレブン Oh, yeah. 甘い。または私はあなたのウィニーをくぶるします。I used to think Syrup Village was called Mustard Village. Interesting. I assume that's the Usopp one. I thought that said estrogen. Honestly, I did that verse too. I was gonna read it out, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Estroganov. I wonder if that's just what people call stroganoff here. Did you just say wee wee to me? Okay, guys, rank the anime. Which anime? Which animes? I need to know. I can't rank anything. Unless you're just talking general. No, excuse me 1 second, everyone. Oh, okay, we're back. Alright, this should be a simple fill job. One can hope. Oh, okay, wait. There's a thing there. Sorry, I got really into the drawing. I forgot to talk. Alright, home kitten, thank you for coming by. Thank you for chatting everyone up, and yeah. We'll hope to see you again soon. Hope you have an amazing night. And get lots of rest. We're also about to finish up here soon. I think that was my favorite way to say bye. Johnny. So fun. Okay, those are filled in. Oh. I'm back! Welcome back, Kilo, ex-pilot. Awesome to see you back. We're just about to finish up. There's not really much I can do with Granny. Maybe a little bit of shading. Shading's fine. Glad you could make it. You should color and render it for real. That's like hard. Mo ii, anata wa something kun. I know one of those kanji. I don't remember the reading of it though. All right. I can't think of. Do I need to do anything on any of these? I can't think of anything. I need some like. All right, everyone. So we have final. We have Okurun. We have Momo Ayase. We have Seiko Ayase. And finally, we have Turbo Granny, very crudely drawn, but it's fine. It's just fine. Yeah, I'll be somewhere later. I'll be posting this up on the community board for if you want to see it anytime. It'll be there. Probably not tonight, but we'll see. So, thank you, every one of you, for coming out, for showing your support, making this another amazing stream together. We drew lots of good stuff, and I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had some fun. And from here on out, since it's late for most of us, if not all of us, hope you get lots of sleep. And wake up to an amazing day tomorrow. Oh, hey, Mario Boy 64. I'm just saying my outro. Well, you can probably see what you missed, but I'll be posting it on the community board if not. Alright, everyone. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you all again in the next one. Thanks again. Bye-bye.